Fuck, there was no transition or anything. Okay, wow, great.
Oh no!
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Man, I didn't even see
Hi.
a fade in or anything. Damn, that's just smash cut to Storm Riders D&D. Hi, welcome back. We have our friends here. We have the storm here. We have my bunny ears. I
Yes.
wanted to fall off. Okay. I am Slappy Meats, as always. Most of the time, at least. But yes, I am Slappy Meats in your hearts and in your minds, and in this channel. It's my channel. Hi, I take care of it. It's nice here. It's okay. But today I'm also Fanny, the Harengon Ranger. Below me is a storm cloud that is typically populated by Sin, playing the human monk N. But I believe I will be piloting N today. We have with us a grand return of Drevi, playing Brian, the dwarven sorcerer. We have
Yay.
Mandamal, number 3, playing Barnus Steelkin, the dwarven cleric. And we have Phil Pierce, playing the gnome artificer, Elim Steel Shape.
So much easier for you to say this than the other name.
A bit. But I'll still moisten appropriately.
Sounds good.
And with the camera this time, so that we can see
Yes.
the sinister intent in his eyes as he DMs us. We have Lolaman. O2.
Hello, everybody. Yes, camera's finally sort of working. So we're gonna enjoy that for a while.
Looking at my hair. It's so cute.
Gonna enjoy me making faces as I try to voice all the NPCs and the likes.
Theater.
All right. Well, welcome back to Storm Riders, everybody. On schedule this time. Who would like my lovely players to give us a little bit of a recap for the events of last 2 weeks ago?
I can
Yeah,
do that.
Yes.
yeah.
Go right ahead.
Well, when last we had Drevi at our table, placemat and utensils all set out and everything, we had gone into the darkness beneath the temple in Baldur's Gate to run into, I keep wanting to say Samular, but that's from the other campaign.
Am I?
It's a pretty singular name, so I can see how you get confused.
Perfect. To attend to the ritual of the self-described master of the Ascension, who then turned out to, within this ritual room of hideous swirling red sand and mood lighting fit for a vampire, his body was possessed by Nerul, the, in this case, the self-proclaimed god of death. Gave us very specific numbers on how many souls needed to be sacrificed in order to restart the storm. It was a lot of souls, in the neighborhood of 280,000, something like that.
I was stealing all those shoes.
Oi. So, he was slain. Came to realize his misguided efforts. He came to realize he was fooled. He was tricked. Not the death god, but the master. Gave us the keys to the castle. Quite, rather literally. The temple, I guess I should say. An amulet that allowed us access into the temple, where we found out that we could pilot the now levitating city of Baldur's Gate that was headed directly northward towards the storm. Through several sacrifices of semi-willing cultists, consent dubious, but
I felt like there was consent.
they did agree very willingly.
You didn't get a no from them.
I didn't get a no from them. That's for damn sure. But yes, the agency dubious through the sacrifice of several cultists into this crystal magical piloting device, we were able to divert course of Baldur's Gate towards High Ice, where Mikhail Stroganov told us it was very important and imperative that we meet there, which later on, as we were dispersing a crowd that was very riled up at the introduction of apparently an escape pod type device, where everyone wanted to get the fuck out, a glider that the scientists had prototyped. Mr. Vampire, he had a nickname too, Philly, but don't call him that. Probably don't call him
The
that.
stat.
Yeah. Only one person gets to call him that. And this person had apparently slit her wrists to try and invoke him. But he came out, summarily calmed the crowd with his presence. We checked on the person who slit her wrist to summon him later on. Got to her hopefully in the nick of time. I mean, she seems fine now. But in our journeys towards High Ice, now we have spotted a rock. The rock. The one that we had met before in the decimated town that had been sand poisoned by the geyser of purple mist that had blasted into his face. And he mad. We're at the temple of Baldur's Gate now, having made some hopefully adequate preparations with a few volunteers from the town, and are ready to hit rock bottom.
All right.
Really good.
Yes. And Fenny can have his DM inspiration
Hey!
for this nice recap of more than actually one session.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, you are now in the square of Baldur's Gate in front of the temple, and the rock has arrived in quite a spectacle as this giant bird with a good 110 feet wingspan has just landed southeast of the square. And let's put in some music for this.
Ooh, I gotta bring up N's sheet.
There we go. You're all getting ready to fight as this giant bird has landed in front of you. The melee unit that you dispatched south of the square is pretty visibly panicked as they are kind of brandishing their swords haphazardly towards the flying
Put
menace.
some ass into it, man.
There is a bit of the same
right.
uncomfortable feeling that you felt before once again, as you see Brian, who you're sure you remembered planning this encounter with him, and he's in place, ready to fight. But there's this dissonance again.
Was that Brian?
You don't know why. There's an uncomfortable feeling, as if something changed all of a sudden. And with this, we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh yeah, we didn't roll initiative last time. Oh,
That's right.
right. He just showed up,
I think it's just
cut his promo. Where's my-
You know, he's gone so long. He took this full 2 weeks to let the crowd, just soak in all that screaming.
Oh.
Like The Rock would.
Yeah.
All right.
This is one of Penny's favorite
Let's see if I
parts.
can-
Oh, I rolled pretty low.
First of all, why are you not on dark mode?
And one for
Alright.
and one for N. This looks like a speedy one too. Oh, I missed. Oh.
Huh? How many are on dark?
I should have taken the one that fell out of the dice tray. But it didn't feel appropriate.
Got I put 2 turns on the rock. How do I remove one?
If you hover over the turn tracker, the icon of it, there should be a trash can.
Turn tracker.
Yeah, if you go to the turn, are you using dark mode? Because it might be a little hard to see in dark mode.
Yes.
Just click
I'm
on the
using dark
icon
mode.
then, because I feel pretty sure there's a trash can there. Alternatively, you can right click on the turn in the turn tracker, and there should be a delete option.
There is not. Right, let's make it.
That's silly. Turn tracker, get your shit together.
Hey, Billy.
What if I get this? Oh no, I just in GM layer it just keeps the turn order. Well, whatever. I'll just put both at the same. And it was. There we go.
That's fast.
All right.
Damn.
Yes, he did roll quite high.
Did not.
Right. Let's pick. Let's go in turn. Fanny.
I rolled a 5, so 16.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Fanny's fast as fuck. And natural 1.
oh boy.
So let's see. I think the initiative is... Okay, 3.
Ooh, cool.
Okay. Try de-zoom enough. Can I?
Would have been a
Okay,
lot better for the
Need
monk
to move you
have gone.
down because the add a turn thing is hiding on top
Yeah.
of the window.
Yeah, that bugs me.
Add turn. There you go. I'll just put you back up there.
Something to consider in the future is that we could probably... It would take some effort, and I think that there's a subscription involved. That would be... Just one person has to have a subscription, so maybe I would...
Well, I have one.
To Foundry.
No, not to Foundry.
That would be-
Okay,
that might be a
so
thing for
Fanny,
level-heads,
what
but
did
yeah,
you-
if you have a
what did-
subscription for
what was your initiative?
16.
16. And N
It's 3.
3.
Yeah.
3. Right. Good. Right. Brian.
3.
3 as well. All right.
A lot of 3 going on.
Yeah.
I believe N might have higher dexterity
Probably. 15.
as a monk.
15? Yeah. Yeah. Probably
And-
move, so.
Barnus.
Guess what? 3 as well.
Jesus. Okay.
Fabulous.
Oh,
The land of threes.
How did you get to your 3?
It's just a flat. There's no bonus to initiative whatsoever. It just landed on 3.
Okay. Okay. And finally, Elam.
9. Which I'm
9.
less bummed out about now.
Way to be different.
Well,
Jeez.
Wait,
And here I am thinking, okay, everyone's gonna go before me, and then if somebody needs patching up, I'm good.
Still...
Now we're all in the same
Well,
lot.
Well,
Still,
I added
yeah,
yet
maybe.
another turn to the rock.
You probably are still last, I think.
Oh,
Probably.
I'll just
At flat 10 decks.
I'll just do this. Remove everybody so I can just put one turn of this freaking bird.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, get to click on Elam. Go. Do some maneuvers again.
Mhm.
This is my first time using the turn order. Bear with me, people.
Oh, yeah?
I usually
just
just
track it yourself.
keep it on a notepad.
Word.
Okay. 22 for the rock. 9. 3.
I'm so pink.
The rock being overpowered and way higher than everyone else is, it does fit.
Am I missing someone?
Ah.
I don't think
Could
so.
I
have
have
spread the rock.
drugs.
It's a
Okay.
weak showing on the number of rocks.
And then I'm gonna roll for.
Squads.
I'm gonna roll for these guys. Okay.
If you right click,
They're over here.
you can add a custom item to the tracker.
Custom item.
Custom item or custom
Guards.
track. Something like that.
Add. And they rolled an 8.
Shortly after I got my
Alright.
dice, I've mysteriously and forever lost a green D6 in the vacuum of this room. I have no idea how.
Bye bye. D6.
This tiny little 9x9 shitty streaming room, it just green D6 is just gone.
Okay.
If it were D4, it'd be easy to find under
Yeah.
your foot.
Yeah, it would gravitate.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
one
let's
person.
get this party started, shall we?
Goody.
All right.
Here
As
he
this,
goes.
as everybody's getting ready for this engagement, the rock spreads its wings as wide as it can, and you can see a glow, a purple glow, starting from its eyes, starting to spread along the top of its wings, and then finally it just flaps once, and a burst of wind just almost flattens the trees in the area. And I'm gonna need Brian and Elam to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution. Okay. N. Let's go. Get strong, N. That is
14.
not strong, N. Six.
All right, 6 for N. Brian.
14.
14. Elam.
14.
14. Okay, both Elam and Brian save. So as this gust of wind kind of washes over you, you feel a sting on your skin, as it seems to be like almost torn away by some grains in the wind. Anne, however, cannot hold her footing faced with that much force, and is blown 20 feet back over here, and she's gonna take full damage. Alright, for those who saved, that is 9 points of bludgeoning damage. But unfortunately, N is gonna take the full 19.
Ah,
Ow.
okay. Can I get control over the token?
Yes.
Kiki.
Pretty sure I heard Anne yell, damn it.
There we go, you should have control.
Ah! Fucking bird.
Alright. Brings us to Fenny.
Let me get a... Put in the hit points real quick. Because I can't track it on the sheet. It's 19. Oi. Fuck me.
Yes.
Okay. All these concentration spells to juggle. Okay, well. What's the range? I'm gonna check the range again. Very far. Too far to do anything particularly. Oh shit! Does that mean Ah, is that too far to Hunter's Market? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
The ruler is not accurate. You gotta go by the squares.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. That's so many squares to count.
Yeah. To give you an idea,
8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
you're about 90 feet away from it.
Okay. That's not too inaccurate. That seems about right on the ruler. Okay. 90 feet is just what I need to Hunter's Market.
Actually, the ruler looks accurate. My bad.
Sweet.
Yeah, just doing math.
Bonus action. Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on this thing. So I'll cast my Hunter's
The
Mark.
rock is now your quarry. As you focus your attention to it, your bunny spirits start to cluster around it, giving you better focus on it. And as they flutter around, they try to highlight weak points that it can recognize.
Where's that fuck me button?
Okay.
So that's your bonus action.
First attack. Longbow. Loosen air. Oh, God damn it. 10.
10 will not hit.
Second attack with a longbow. Now they have extra attack at level 5. Yay.
Nice.
Come on. Oh, 13.
13 will not hit either.
Fucking useless.
You draw your bow, keep the tension in, aim right, and you see the arrow fly right, impact on the bird, and for a moment you're confident that you hit it, but then you see the arrow slide down from in between its feathers and impact the ground with no effect. All right. Do you want to move it out? Because you're up there on the roof of the
I am on
temple.
top there. Is there something I can type? No. Foundry has a cool thing where you can enter the height value on the token. Foundry has a lot of cool shit. I really recommend Foundry over Roll20. But it does play a lot more video gaming. Anyway, I am very up top of the temple. I'm gonna stay here.
The whole purple area is level with you, so you can move around there if you
Oh,
want.
okay, that's cool. I will then. I will move a little bit. Do I have 35 or just 30? No. Move to over here.
Okay. Alright. Elam, it is now your turn.
Hey.
You are right next to this imposing avian creature.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's where I like it.
It is towering over you.
Alright, so for my bonus action, I would like to cast Hex on this fucker.
Alright. What ability check are you gonna hex?
I don't know, Wisdom?
Wisdom, alright.
I don't know. I don't know what rocks are good at. And then,
The people
this is
that
new, I have two. God damn it. I can do 2 attacks. That's new. So I'm gonna run the fuck up on this thing.
Alright.
Because that's smart. And I'm gonna take a whack at him with my Thunder Gauntlet.
Alright. Roll for an attack.
Alright, well, that's not good. 10.
10 will not hit.
Get rid of that one.
You focus your power on your gauntlet and get ready to impact. like as high on its leg as you can aim, and you feel it discharge, but it feels like it's only been displacing feathers. There's been no harm done to the bird.
Guess I'll try the same thing again for my second
Okay.
take.
Huh.
Dirty 20.
30-20 is gonna hit. Roll for damage.
There's my D8s. Come on. And... So that's 7 damage plus... What is the hex? It's like a... It's a D... Shit. Sorry. A D6 I have to do. So... 7 thunder damage and... Ooh, 5 necrotic.
7 thunder, 5 necrotic. Alright.
And if it attacks anyone else, it'll be before my next turn. It'll be distracted. At disadvantage.
Minus 7 and minus 5. Okay. Like, with the information you got on your first punch, you display some feathers and noticed where the actual kin of the bird is. You get a little bit of a step in, and you feel the impact a lot more this time, and you even hear the hollow bones of the creature start to crack under the pressure as you discharge all the energy of your gauntlet into its leg.
Yeah, you like that? Just changing Yuan's voice
You-
on the
But going by the sound it made, you're fairly certain that it did not appreciate it.
fly.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, this fucking fool.
It's not the guards' turns. So the ranged are gonna go first. They're not gonna move, they're in range. Two, three. Okay, our first volley of arrows, like 5 or 6, start flying towards the head of the creature. But it just takes its head and just shakes all the arrows off from its plumage, and there is no damage done. Next up, the magic users. You see bolts of energy flying towards the creature. Some of them miss, but a few of them do impact, and there's a lot larger of an effect on the bird. And then finally, the melee guys. They are scared shitless. Like, you can see it on their faces, and they're like almost crawling towards the bird. They're so scared of it. But eventually they do reach it and start stabbing. Let's see how they do. Wow. I rolled 3 4s and a 5. Yeah, they managed to damage a giant feather that falls off the leg of the bird.
God, get it! It's making a break for it.
Alright. Brings us to N.
Okay.
Happy if you will.
Did we distribute the potions of healing that we got? Because N doesn't have shit on their sheet. Like,
Did you?
not even stuff that I know that N has, like the lighter. So I think Sin might not have been listing inventory very well. I feel like we gave out some potions. How many did we get? We got like a fuck ton of potions, right?
Yeah, hold on, I have that written down. So... We got 2 superior, 10 greater, and 20 regular.
Yeah, we.
And that
I'm
So I'm
down.
boss
pretty
fight,
sure we distributed.
that boss fight track is a bop though.
Undoubtedly gave out some potions. I'm gonna have N as a bonus action produce one of the pop out one of those, crank one of the healing potions
All right.
for 2d4 plus 2, right? I'm gonna use white and pink because that's pretty good healing colors. Heal nicely, please. That's okay. We'll regain 7. And we'll regain 7 hit points, and is not looking quite so bloodied, because that was a lot of damage. Fuck.
It was.
Okay.
It's Dead Sands infused juvenile rock.
Kiki. Okay. Okay. That's the
Alright.
bonus action. Here comes a kitty. N is going to run over to the fountain. Be like, fucking bird. And Kitty is here.
Oh,
Meow.
big old kid.
She's
Might
tall.
need a feline touch to deal with this
Yeah, you deal with this Tweety.
giant bird.
Okay. I'm gonna have N. What N is gonna do, I need to check on how many key points we have. 5. Okay. Good to know. I'll track 5 here in the blue thing. And it's gonna spend 2 key points.
Okay.
And you're like rubbing all the sand scratches and stuff and be like, you know, bird, why don't you just suck my dick from the back? And well, and it's going to try and cast darkness. If I'm reading the spell right, you can cast it on things rather than just a space on its face.
I mean, you can center it on its face, but I don't believe the darkness itself moves at all.
I saw, so it okay. It says if you cast it on an object, then it moves with the object.
Yes.
Does his face count as an object?
No,
it is a
Technically,
creature.
Face is an object.
Yeah, since it's a creature, I don't know if that will work.
No.
In which case, that might affect what I'm gonna do.
What you have to do is you have to throw an object onto its face.
Right, like if I had hit with that fucking arrow. It does. I think it actually
Yeah.
even that says if it's not being worn or carried, and an arrow in
Yeah.
you is kind of being worn.
Yeah, when it's an object, it's very
Worn.
specific. It's either something you're holding or something that is not being
Not
worn or
being worn or
carried.
carried. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it specifically.
In
to
you,
avoid
is
that,
it
right.
being worn or is it being carried? Because it could just be being inconveniently carried.
It's wearing feathers.
Ugh.
If
was
if
hoping that
for
would come up.
example you manage to, no, I would still count as carried. No. So no, you will not make the darkness follow the bird.
Will not follow the bird. All right. Well, let me
But if you ever
let me
run
check
into
on
someone
my-
who walks up wearing an eye patch, oh, they better watch out.
No, even if I can. Okay. It's only 15-foot radius sphere, so then no. That's the action. You're gonna stay by this fountain and take cover.
Okay. I'll let you refund your key points
Okay. I
if,
will
you,
not.
if you're not
I
casting.
will not
the
spend that.
thing.
I will not spend those key points if it is understood that it won't follow a creature.
Yes.
An action then. Okay. Action. I'll have N cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
in front of the bird to make it look like a second Elam is there.
Hell yeah.
because it is a 5-foot cube of space that illusion, and Elam is small. Elam
only
is
the
smaller than
Okay.
5 feet. Right. Yeah, how do you like them apples?
All right. Well, at the end of End's turn, the enraged rock
I'll put it
is gonna use a legendary action to make 2 claw attacks.
put it here.
And one of them is gonna go for the minor illusion.
Hooray!
Oh, thank God.
All right. So it just flaps its wings, gains some height, and just scratches at the illusion, and it doesn't dissipate, but the rock realizes that it's not real, and on its second swing,
Stupid.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
aim at Elam. That is a 16 to hit.
Ah, didn't hit.
All right.
I'm like, oh,
Perturbed by the first movement, the second claw attack, well, talon attack technically, is it's gonna just shave off a little bit of your hair on top of your head.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm mad.
it's Uncle
right.
Jesse, right? Just hey, watch the hair.
That brings us to Brian.
Yeah.
And Brian, as an arcane practitioner, you can feel corrupted magic oozing out of this creature.
Fun. Well, I guess I'll do some magic missile.
What level?
2.
2. Okay. So that is, what is that? 4 darts?
Yeah.
All right. Bring it on. Show me that damage.
Easy, baby.
So 4d4 plus 4.
Okay. 9.
9 total? All right.
Wait. I can't math. What the That's horrible math.
Because 9 is really close to minimum.
Yeah.
4. Carry the 1. 14.
14. Okay.
It's far better.
All right.
Speaking of the mic.
As 4 darts of force depart from Brian's fingers and impact the bird, it's almost caught off guard and backs up a little bit before it catches itself.
Yeah, dude.
Indeed. Dude, indeed. All right. That's your action. Still got movement and a bonus action.
Cutie.
That's big. That's a big bird.
It's indeed a big bird.
Not yellow though.
Bird. That was terrible. I used to have a much better studio.
Oops. Yeah. Alright,
expecting
that's
these dice.
that move, and
She's batting at my dice.
That's fine. I'm okay. I don't need anything else.
Okay.
It's a cram.
All right. That brings us finally to Barnes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use what little bit of movement I have to get into the square here. Now I have to do some rulering. Okay, we're good. And to N, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word. Restore. Where is it? Am I blind? No. Okay. Oh, shit. This is solid. No. 8 HP.
Fabulous.
All right.
And
That's
then.
a good hit. That's
thanks,
a good
man.
hitting word.
Yeah. What will do good things here?
Look at this baby.
I need an action. That might be.
She's
Oh,
inspecting.
you're way too far away for that. Why you gotta be so close, man? Elam's like way the hell up there. Oh no, you are in range. That's fucking perfect. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Elam.
Hell yes.
All right.
Shield of Faith so good.
So you get a +2 to your AC right now.
Yeah, +2 AC is what I thought.
And how long does that last?
Don't go chasing my dice.
Lasts for up to 10 minutes, but it is concentration, so.
Yes.
Be aware.
Given my current action plan, I might lose concentration at some point, so.
That's fine. I'll keep it here out.
Same.
Oh,
Alright.
look at that teddy.
It's a
Cat
fucking,
attack.
it's a fucking good kitty right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just playing with my dice.
You see multicolored beans there?
Is that your turn, Barnes?
Yes, that is all my actions and bonus actions and movement.
All right.
We've done all the things today.
It's been a
Top
busy
of
day.
the second
He's
round.
gonna sleep good tonight.
Mm-hmm.
The
Maybe
rock.
too good.
The rock is gonna now take flight. As it spread its wings and starts flapping, it gains height really quickly. But Elam, you do get an attack of opportunity on it.
Alright. Is. I guess. I might as well just do my gauntlet. It's the best thing I got close up. Oh no. That's a natural one.
Fortunately, as you see the bird kind of start lifting off, you go for a punch, but you're way too late on that, and you just spin around, missing the bird completely, and almost falling
did I just put-
prone.
Did I put my fist through the other me?
Yes, probably. All right.
I did myself.
It is now gaining height. It's gonna go 20 feet up in the air, and it's gonna fly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way here. And it is
Has
gonna.
various repercussions now, doesn't it?
Was that? Yeah, no, that was enough. It's gonna flap its wings, and you're gonna see, as it's flapping and kind of hovering in place, you see some of its feathers start to shine with a metallic glow, and detach from it, and start raining down on the mages, on the magic users.
This doesn't count as a regular attack roll, does it?
No, it's a dexterity saving throw for them. Wow! Oh. Okay, your magic users are actually gods in hiding,
Oh,
I rolled two 19s, an 18, and a 20.
yeah, they've been
All right, so they all take half damage.
It's still just out of range.
Okay,
How we slice it?
all the magic users are still standing. And that's the rock's turn. Fenny.
Okay, it's still a little out of range from my initial plan, but I'm gonna move back to center here.
I'll put a marker on it if I can, because it is 20 feet up in the air.
Okay. Oh, Kitty, do not pull that cord out. All right. Loose an arrow. 15.
I'll just put this on it. It's almost invisible.
Right?
15?
Yeah.
15, unfortunately, misses. You hear a clink as the arrow impacts one of its
Do it one more time.
apparently reinforced feathers.
Second attack. Fucking do something. I'm using an inspiration.
Okay.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Dice not cooperate. Put it in jail. Put it in jail.
Just arrows are just going places and nothing's fucking happening.
Well, your aiming, your aim is fairly true, but the feathers appear to be like thick on this thing, and you're having trouble penetrating, which is an unusual problem for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You moving at all?
I did. I already did.
All right. Okay. Elam.
Did I have any bonus action? Well, I already have Hunter's Mark up.
how far away is this? Like 20? Is that about right? 23-ish feet from me?
It is 20 feet to the left of you, but also 20 feet up.
That's right. Okay, well. But let's see. Still gonna.
It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 feet to the left of you. Center it a bit better.
18, 28, so
There we
just
go.
go to around here-ish.
Okay.
About the end of my thing. And then I'm just look the fuck up, pull out my my dagger, which my special dagger, and I'm gonna hurl it up at this beast.
Okay.
And that is
Make a ranged attack. Well,
21.
21 is definitely gonna hit.
D4. Turn hard. Here, I'll use the bloody one. Six. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
And then the knife, magically appears back in my hand. And I repeat the gesture and hurl it again.
Okay. You try to catch it back in your hand and then throw it again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It
do that.
appears. No, it appears back in my hand because my
Oh,
knife is
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
but-
That works better because I would have you roll a check for that. Okay, so you aim. You're getting good at aiming in between the feathers to like hit the softer body beyond them, and you just throw your dagger. And as you summon it back, you notice there's some blood on it, and you throw it again. All right, give me the roll.
I missed, but I forgot to do my hex damage in the first one. So that's one
Yes.
more point of necrotic damage.
Okay, hey, every point of damage. Every point of damage.
Some of the dice are getting put in jail sooner than others. And that'll be it from me.
All right. Yeah,
You
do
coward.
tell me. Do tell me when you're ending your turns. So, because I always like kind of end because there's
Yeah.
bonus actions and movements and all that stuff. All right, the guards are playing. Gonna go same order, ranged ones. There's one hit on the range for 2 points of piercing damage.
Wait, who?
All right, now the magic
Guards.
users. Magic users do some damage again. 8. And the melee bros are not in range and will not be. So they're gonna stay put and keep pissing their pants.
If you piss
All
hard
right.
enough.
All right. End's like, hey, you know, if you piss hard enough, maybe you'll hit it from there.
It
Can you clear
sounds
that
like
in
N.
the way?
And talking about N, it is N's turn.
All right. Oh, damn. And does not have much strength. "20 feet. Let me see something. Standing leap. Because there's dope monk shit, but I need to see how
Okay.
far.
I'll
Okay,
let
you
you
can
try
go.
to Misty Step on top of it.
Misty, there's Step of the Wind. So Step of the Wind, if I spend a key point and your Step of the Wind, it'll double and jump distance. Cover a number of feet up to your strength score. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well.
You're just gonna try to show you can the rock
Pretty
while it's
much.
flying?
But yeah, when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet. equal
It
to
is-
your
it is
plus your
20
strength
feet up.
modifier, so it's only. No. Cannot make that. Yeah. Yeah. It's still reliant on the strength score for jumping. So, fuck. Well then, I guess instead. N is not. Okay. How tall is this fountain?
Fountain is about 5 feet tall.
Ah, damn.
The rim of it is. The fountain in the middle, 10 feet maybe.
Okay. Can I? Can N go ahead and sort of what's the word? I guess. Springboard. It's the closest thing. Step up onto onto the lip of the fountain, onto the center. I guess like dais, center installation of the fountain,
Sure.
and try and leap up to.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Roll more gooder. That's finally double digits.
Nice.
Acrobatics.
That's what you need.
Kitty, don't rolls. Okay. Wow. No proficiency in acrobatics. 15.
15 is gonna make it no problem.
Okay.
And just takes a step on the rim of the fountain and launches himself and lands square on the spouts in the middle, 10 feet up, and keeps their balance no problem.
Okay.
Even like takes the landing. All right.
My hope here is to. I guess it's 10 feet up from there.
It is.
Step of the Wind to double my jump,
Okay.
and spend that key point, and try to mount the bird.
Okay.
Done that.
Mount the bird. Mount the bird. Mount the bird. Okay.
There's some Monster Hunter shit in here.
That's gonna be another acrobatics check.
Yeah, 9.
9.
I'm
Okay.
rolling like total ass today.
It's an opposed roll. It's not necessarily.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Unfortunately, as soon as the rock feels N's weight kind of starting to pull on its wing, just almost flicks them away. And I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. And does have slow fall.
Okay. I'll say with advantage then.
Is it a reaction? Cause yeah, you can use a reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by 25.
Yeah, but you're not falling, you're being thrown.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need
See
the
how.
dexterity saving throw, but you do get advantage with the slow fall.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
natural
everyone
1 and
around is
a. Oh, nice. 17.
17, that's gonna be enough. N kind of repositioning themselves and kind of almost sliding onto the floor as after landing. Gets flicked quite a bit away, but takes no damage.
Hooray. Fucking flying things and monks. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's ends turn.
Okay. Brings us to Brian.
Do the same as last time.
Magic missile again?
A little different. Yeah, magic missile, same thing. Second level.
Okay. It is some reliable damage.
Yeah. Oh jeez, wow. Okay. Lots of 4s. 18?
Yeah.
18.
18! That's a good magic missile. See giant feathers starting to kind of fly apart from the wings of this giant bird. But it does not disturb its flight. But there's some damage was definitely done there. Any movement, Brian?
Yeah, just stupid bird. Stupid.
Stupid.
He got in my plan, the way of my plans.
I don't know why I try when I have the sound bite.
Hmm.
Okay.
There you go.
Kaka, tuki tuki.
So,
All right.
the blue is the blue dot. That's the magic-y people.
Yes, it's the magic users from the guards that you have recruited to help you with this encounter.
Okay.
All right. Is that your turn?
Purrs.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
Alrighty. Barnes.
Okay. First things first, I'm going to attempt to cast blindness on the rock.
Okay, and that will follow him.
That is a con saving throw.
Okay. Okay. Well, it is. Yeah. Oh,
I realize
still,
this is probably
I
kind of
mean,
stupid.
it has It has pretty high constitution, but it rolled a 5, so that is an 11.
Ah, so it failed it.
All right.
My DC is 15.
That's a good DC. That's a good SDC for point buy. Hell yes.
Yeah. All right. So it is now blinded.
Excellent.
Oh
Now,
shit! Use the inspiration to nothing. God damn it.
what can I do here? Well, I'm going to also, as a bonus action, pop Shield of Faith on N, who's being completely reckless.
What's the wait, just a sec. What's the duration on blindness?
It is 1 minute or on a successful con save at the end of its turn.
Okay.
Is that concentration too?
I don't think it's concentration. Let me see.
I can check that.
Certainly.
It doesn't say it is.
Okay, good.
Blindness, deafness. It's not concentration.
Fucking awesome. But Shield of Faith is basically moving from Elam to N.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is, I'm going to... Why is Beyond being so unruly today? Oh.
You still have a bonus action. You still have a bonus action if you want a healing word again.
That was the Shield of Faith, right?
Bonus action was Shield of Faith.
Oh,
But I
okay.
am going
Yeah,
to
you
spend my movement to get, like, right up in its face.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just going to square right up
100.
with it.
It's still good 20 feet above you, but you square up as much as you can.
Yeah, kind of looking
Alright.
up and shield in hand and ready to go.
Okay. Alright, as we get to the top of this third round, we're gonna take a short break before that.
Okay.
Wheat.
Here we go. Let's
That would give me.
let's gather ourselves. Maybe Fenny can do something when we get back. So, thank everyone for hanging out. We just stick around. This the most electrifying bird in D&D entertainment. We'll continue when we come back shortly. See you soon. Ah, okay. There was a transition, but it's just really fast. Hi, hi everyone. It's just a quick crossfade. Hi, we're back.
We're back fighting the Rock.
Pizza to drown my sorrows.
Okay. And it is its turn as we're on top of the third round. The Rock, enraged at all the damage coming its way, is gonna dive down. Straight down with no concern for its own safety
Uh-oh.
and crash on top of Barnes and N. I'm gonna need dexterity saving throws for both of them.
Good dice doing good things. 15.
That must be nice.
15.
Let's see. Oh, 18.
Okay, that's 2 saves. So you're gonna have the damage as this ginormous bird just crashes headfirst into the ground, kind of destroying the pavement and everything around the impact zone. And you're gonna take half of
Damn.
14, so 7 damage. 7 bludgeoning damage. And you are not pushed backwards.
Yeah, come here. There you go.
Okay.
7.
And it's gonna use... As it is prone, but it's gonna use half of its movement. It's got enough movements remaining so it can stand up. But as it stands up, Barnes and N get an attack of opportunity.
What is my modifier with that? So it's only a 10. No, hang on. I'm reading that wrong. It's still only a 13.
We have a number.
13 is gonna be a miss.
24.
Kind of figured, but... Oh, shit.
24 is a definite hit.
Why is this a D8? Why is that a D6 and why is that a D8? What the fuck? Unarmed fighting. If you aren't wielding any weapons or a shield when you make the attack roll, it becomes a D8. Oh, shit, yes. Okay.
Yeah. Monks, dude.
Monks with
And a
cool shit.
D8.
Monks with fighting style. Great. Wow, yeah, a D8 at level 5. That's fucking. That's what it says on the sheet. So hell yes. Okay. What's the modifier? 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Right. And with that punch, as
reaction
it's
complete.
trying to pick itself back up, just N catches its head and slams it top of it. And you can see the glow, the magical glow in its eyes kind of flickering behind the blindness spell. As it stands up and almost roars in fury.
Against a blinded target.
Yeah.
Don't we have advantage?
That's advantage for everybody.
Just see
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for shiggles, you can see. How does a 15 do?
15 does not hit,
Okay.
unfortunately.
It's a slightly better roll.
Yes. Alright. That brings us to Fenny's turn.
Thank fucking God, because advantage. Be helpful. Loose. Natural 20. Oh.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Sweet.
Favorite foe. Hunter's mark.
Yes, don't forget the Hunter's Mark and the
Piercing swarm.
all the dice are doubled. That
all
includes
doubled.
Hunter's Mark.
So we got a D4 for okay. Just make sure. Favorite foe. Hunter's mark. Piercing swarm. Arrow damage.
As long as it's dice, it's doubled.
Fuck yes. Okay. 5, 7, 14, 8, plus 31 points of piercing damage.
Wonderful. Alright, you take aim, and with both your spirits guiding you and the flickering of the blindness spell giving you a really nice target, you just line it up and stick an arrow that just keeps protruding out of its eye.
Second attack.
You can tell if that arrow went 2 inches further, you would
Be
have
in
impaled its
brain.
brain.
Oh man. Second attack.
Alright.
Oh, no. 3 and a 5. So 11.
Okay.
That was fine
Kind
by
of-
me.
Kind of basking in the glory of this wonderful shot, you kind of haphazardly fire the second one.
Oops.
And the arrow just goes right above the rock's head. Okay.
Have some damage. All right.
Is that Fenny's
That
turn?
is You move over here. You move over.
Okay.
It's just hop along the walkway of the temple roof.
Okay. Brings us to Elam.
Alright, this bird is it's on the ground level still, so let's talk about Blazer so I can team. I'm gonna use a spell, but I realized if I did that I'd lose my necrotic damage, and I don't think it would even out as well right now. So he's blinded, so I get advantage, right? On a
Correct.
gauntlet attack. Nice. So I'm gonna hit him with the gauntlet.
Alright.
Oh.
Hell yeah, natural 20.
Oh, there it is.
We're coming.
Didn't I call it during the break? Alright.
You did. Alright, so that's gonna be where's my favorite D8.
Pizza power.
Now, do I double the dice or do I double what I rolled on the dice?
You double.
What you roll? Is what I usually do.
It's the same thing. Either roll 2 of each die or double the dice. But decide before you do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll 2 D8s because I like rolling more than one.
Okay.
So. That's 9 thunder damage and 4 necrotic.
And 4 necrotic. Okay. Elam, as this giant bird has stood back up, you kind of darted below its wing and started bashing at its leg again, and you definitely heard a crack this time. As you feel your gauntlet kind of dent into the leg, as the hollow bone is not supporting the impact anymore.
Alright, so if that's the
Okay.
case, I'm gonna gauntlet it again.
All right.
Second attack. So 19 to hit.
19 hits.
1d8. That's gonna be 6 thunder damage and 2 necrotic.
6 thunder, 2 necrotic. Yeah, Barnes and Brian, even Fenny, you can't really see Elam as he's kind of darted below the creature, but you do hear the 2 impacts of a gauntlet on the leg of this bird.
It makes my ears vibrate.
Probably some
Okay.
tackles with them.
Is that your turn, Elam?
Double check. Yeah.
Okay. It's now the guard's turn. I'm gonna start with the ranged again.
Bugger.
Wow. Okay. there seems to be some compensation going on. Like the magic users are doing really well, and the ranged are just trash right now. There's no hits. Okay, magic users.
You can tell which of the guards' training programs was funded.
Yeah. A little bit of damage. And the melee guys can't move the token, but they're gonna get in range and start stabbing.
Get 'em, boys.
2 hits for the melee. That's a total of 6 damage. Okay, you can tell the rock is close to its end. Almost a good amount of its feathers have fallen down and are littering the battlefield. It is not in a good shape, and you can see behind the blindness spell the light in its eyes is starting to fade. All right, N.
Well, in its eye, certainly. The other one has an arrow in it.
Yes, there's an arrow in one of its, but it's still it's still emanating some light.
I imagine like the arrow pierces the eye, and like through the wound, there's a little beam of light just poking out. Like there's a light leaking out.
Exactly, exactly.
Oh man, dramatic.
All right,
And-
Enstern.
He's gonna roll up and do some dope monk shit. We're gonna have first attack.
All right.
22
22 hits.
for 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wait, it should be a second attack per, right? Or level 5, you get extra attack as well. Attacks per action too.
And
Yes.
you can use
Lovely.
a key point for your blows. Like, yeah, there's options for monk.
Oh baby, you know I will. Okay, here we're gonna do second attack. Ha! Natural 20.
Ooh.
You know, Barnus with that fucking blind spell. Yo, you in there with the clutch. Okay, so we got 4, 8, 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And as N kind of darts under the bird and joins Elam and starts punching
Oh, we
side by
punching?
side with him.
We're punching? Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah, we
N goes 1, 2, gets ready for 3, but 3 doesn't come as the bird collapses almost on top of them.
3. Just corpse.
And yeah, that is the end of the rock.
And
guess this was his
ends
retirement
ends
match.
beneath the body, like, oh god damn it. Still punching it.
Elam just kind of sidestepped right next to N, but just out of the. It's not on him. Oh, when you fight under things, you gotta move when they're falling.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah, it's real good advice there,
It's-
short stack.
It's on you right now. Landing around like that.
Can you give me a hand?
You all have failed the enraged rock. It is
Help that out.
spread wide on the plaza, on top of pretty much rubble as it destroyed the marble work.
Fanny's coming down. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hop, 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 hop.
Okay, what are
Down
you
through
guys
the
doing?
temple. Comes out.
The guards
We
are
did it.
the guards are just rejoicing. Yeah! Even the archers who
Like
didn't
meat's
do
back
shit.
on the
She's
menu.
like, yeah, we did it. They're like notching another notching a notch into their bow. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, strike, yeah. Just a stamp of like a rock on their bracer. Just yeah, bird. Felled it.
Now just climb up on top of this thing and retrieve the arrow from its eye and hand it to Fenny.
Oh,
Okay, make me a perception check as you do this.
I. Perception boost. 11.
11. Okay, no, that's enough. As you retrieve the arrow, you notice that whatever was in that eye socket has been completely annihilated. But on the other one, however, you notice that the eye of the creature has actually turned into some sort of crystalline structure. It looks like a almost like an amethyst. It has lost its light, but it is solid in there.
I'm going in for it.
Okay.
Hey, you need some help?
You struggle a little bit because it's not exactly a sphere. It's almost like crystallized all around the eye socket. But you manage to extract a good amount of it.
Finney is good at chopping up stuff and skinning it.
Yeah.
That'll help.
And you get a nugget of what appears to be amethyst. Now, if it is, you don't know. But
Yeah. Parentheses, question mark.
yes.
Amethyst?
About the size
Could this be
of
amethyst?
about the size of Barnas's fist.
That's a sturdy fist. Make sure it has a flared base.
That's
For safety.
alright, well,
Can I take some pretty
interesting.
feathers?
fuck it.
I want to take some pretty feathers and maybe a talon. They're really big. I want to take one.
You want to beat?
Sure. Feathers you
Try.
can pretty much pick up from the floor because it's littered with it.
I want to get some purple shiny ones.
Talon, I'm gonna need I think it's a survival check. See if you can extract it properly.
Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Natural 20. So 29.
Okay.
29.
29.
Yeah.
Okay, very sweet. Fenny just goes to the feet of the bird and picks up a knife and starts slicing. And almost as soon as he started, he's done, and he's just extracting the thing. It looks like a club in your hands. It's
Oh
enormous.
yeah, it's like the Dragon Tooth in Dark Souls. It's just like
Yeah,
How
not
would you do that?
not
It's
to
long.
that proportion, but like close.
yeah. Cool. I have a rock talon.
Yeah, I broke that leg real good. You should hope that made it easier.
Well,
I smashed the drumstick. Sorry, guys.
Okay. So if you want to wield it as a weapon, 'cause you can. If you want to like kind of like remove a bit around the bottom part to like make yourself a makeshift handle. You can wield it as a weapon, but it would be considered proficiency-wise as the equivalent of a warhammer.
Warhammer. Okay. Is a warhammer a martial weapon?
Yes.
Ranger has martial weapons proficiency. So that would cover it? I forget about weapon proficiencies. I play a lot of casters.
I believe I think Marshall would cover it. It is. So it cannot make
Yeah,
more
there's some
than
good
one attack a turn.
Ah, okay.
But the attack is 2d10 plus your modifier.
That's a lot, and it's not finesse, so it would definitely be a strength modifier.
No, it's strength.
Okay. Then he actually has a little bit of strength, so that's not bad. 2d10. That's a heavy hitter. I'm gonna give it to Barnes.
Okay.
Take
this
that.
is really heavy. Hey, you use a hammer, right? Here.
Yeah.
It's kind of heavy.
Ah. Thank you.
Before that,
Yeah, I try to like hand it out to him, and it like tips me forward, and I'm like, all my strength's in my legs.
Yeah, Brian.
Before the eyeball goes into hiding, I'll cast detect magic.
I'll turn you up though. Is there any way you could be a little louder, like make closer to the mic or anything?
Sure.
Thank you. All right. We have
I
a
noticed
Brian.
you doing it, and I'll hold it up so you can
Brian,
see it here.
you approach Elam and turn on your magical detection, looking at this nugget of when it was extracted, it was kind of purplish, but now it started fading and fading, and it's almost black now. You look at it, and through your detect magic, you can see that there is a magical aura around it, but it seems to be almost evaporating, almost dispersing into the atmosphere,
Oh no.
and quickly.
I assume that would be probably also anything else I see on.
You can't really make out. There isn't a school of magic that corresponds to this color. The only time you've seen that kind of aura is in the presence of dead sands.
Is it maintaining its like gem like
The
heal?
crystalline structure is not being affected. Only the color is.
Okay. Just like not turning back into a gross eyeball in my hand.
No.
Okay. That's probably worse though.
So I'll tell Elam that what I saw.
Thank you.
I hear that.
Hey,
Interesting, yeah.
do we
it's-
still have those pouches that we carried the stuff in?
That is a good question.
Because maybe we could put it in there and it would stop the magic from leaking.
You never retrieved the pouches.
Yeah, we just gave him the whole shit. Right.
Yeah.
So they're still in the room.
You haven't found them.
Nuts. Yep. I'm gonna put it in a regular pocket, not my bag of holding,
Okay.
because I know who the DM is.
He's the cold calculating, the cold uncaring universe. Like it's just causality, man. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
I mean, honestly, in game it would actually be because this shit was magic and just an eyeball, but not an eyeball.
What?
Okay.
It's a riddle. It's just,
Alright.
what is an eye that is not an eye?
Alright.
Pitiful
Are you
little
guys?
gem of lies.
Are you guys kind of doing anything else, or are you kind of calling it there? Because there's no further threats apparently.
I look at the crystal instruction and say, "Well, don't cook this thing up and eat it, because I think it's tainted, guys."
Penny's
Let's
already
just-
got a bite out of it.
What do you mean? Oh,
No. um,
Where are we floating wise? Are we?
Oh.
Have we landed? Are we near the?
Well, I'll just put you back on the map. Which one is it? It's this one over here.
I didn't. Okay.
Giant.
There's that custom item. How much do these rock feathers weigh?
They're not that heavy. I mean, they're heavy, but not. They're feathers.
Yeah,
They're hollow, and it's
so that's good.
just one feather. Depending on the feather, depending on where you pick it, like the largest ones are gonna be heavier than the smallest ones. But
Whichever ones have.
on average, about 2 pounds of feather.
Okay. So the ones I'm gonna pick up are the ones that look the shiniest and the prettiest, so that they have like the most glitter
Well,
on them.
you have there's feathers that are littering the ground, but there's the ones that it used during its attack that are apparently turned into some sort of metal.
They're still like that? Oh
They're
shit,
still-
cool. Okay,
I'm gonna.
I'm going for those.
Will they fit in my bag of holding?
They will not. They are huge.
Okay. And I guess those are heavier? Or do they not?
Yes.
Okay.
They are 25 pounds. A piece.
25 pounds? That's a lot.
no.
I can carry one of those for you if you like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do while they're doing other stuff? I'm gonna take out my smith's tools and try to like break down some of that metal.
Okay.
Put it away.
Interesting.
Guess make me. You don't require that much dexterity.
The tools. I must use them.
What? I guess make me an intelligence check and add your proficiency.
Yeah, efficiency of this level is. Why can I never remember that? It's on the sheet, right?
Proficiency? At this level,
At this level
it's
should
3.
be like 2 or 3.
It's 3,
right?
yeah.
3, right? Get some intelligence. 14.
14. Okay, you go to one of the feathers that's just impaled into the ground, and looking at it, you kind of get a feel for the parts where the middle is the most dense, and you kind of start, I don't know, sawing away, or I don't know how you're doing it exactly. You manage to salvage a good chunk, but you have no idea what kind of metal it is.
Hmm.
Actually, maybe you would make me. What would it be?
Mysterious.
Nature check?
Alright.
That tracks.
Wow. Okay.
Saying nature check, it feels wrong, but I don't see another one.
it's yeah, it tracks. I think that makes sense. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Okay. How much was it?
Metallurgy.
23.
Okay.
Ooh.
You prod it a bit and kind of get a feel for its weight, its density, the sound it makes when you hit it. It's not exactly it, but you feel like it's something close to electrum.
Oh. Cool.
Okay.
And I made it, you know, I got the chunks small enough to fit in the bag, because that's the whole point of what I was doing.
You did make some
Broke it
progress,
down.
so let me move you over.
Um,
I'm just gonna
do I
put.
just put a large chunk of it, or is there a poundage you want to put on that?
10 pounds, I think you managed to salvage.
Fair. And I
I'm gonna.
will custom add that during the next break.
I was gonna grab one of the feathers that looked like it was sandy. Like it had the purple sand.
Sandy.
Yeah.
Oh, spent
It appears like you look for a concentration of what could be dead sands on the carcass. It appears almost all of it was concentrated around the eyes.
Hmm. Okay. I guess I have a feather. I have a rock feather. It's so big. I'm carrying around like a palm frond.
Yeah, those are like if you wanna make like a fountain pen, it's gonna be unwieldy.
Massive pen.
That's clever,
One
man.
of those giant checks.
I want to put one
Okay.
in my hat. Look at you, big.
Alright.
Fedora with just the most enormous feather in it.
If there's nothing else you guys want to do in the square that you can think of right now, I'm gonna move time a little bit forward,
Yeah.
I think the guards got this.
just a tad. So first off, everybody gets a long rest.
Woo!
That's you guys get to the next day. You can find a place to sleep rather easily. Like all the scientist community is open for you to stay at. There's inns that are pretty much available.
Hmm.
Weird, not a lot of travelers these days.
And yeah, not a lot of travelers these days. After a couple days of floating, as you're kind of wandering the streets, you notice that the city feels a lot emptier than the previous day. And as you roam a bit further, you notice some people kind of walking around, and suddenly Thanos slap. They start evaporating into black smoke,
Lestrade.
one after the other.
Okay, Brian, who do you think's gonna go next? I think it's gonna be that guy. It's gonna be that guy.
That's not polite, man.
What?
Roll,
Lestrade.
roll me percentile.
I think Lestrade is helping.
I think
76.
76. Okay, Fenny's call was right. Next one that pops up is the one he pointed at.
Yay!
I thought they were all just, going poof into the afterlife
Oh, I hope not.
after.
Well, Lestrade promised that he'd get them all off the cities. He did say safely, right? I think he said safely.
Remember, I'm using the word safely.
Okay. Good.
A vampire
And-
wouldn't lie.
Yeah.
It takes a good like 2-3 hours, but eventually you are the only ones left in the city.
Before they get bamfed, I want to try and find the scientist and say,
Okay. Well, it looks like you guys are gonna be out of the city soon. So, it was nice talking to you all. I hope to see you again.
Well, I hope we'll meet again. And I can't remember her name, the one that slit her wrist to summon us. That. Yes, that would be.
Oh. Bye.
Kind of an abrupt conversation.
I hate long goodbyes. I hate long goodbyes. There we go, I found it.
Right. Well, you pretty much have the whole city to yourselves for a couple days. There's 2 days left of floating towards high ice.
can
Take it time.
we go to Thaddeus Cleaver's place
Sure.
and see if he
Sure.
see if he
You wanna
did the stuff?
look around in there if your order was done?
Yeah.
Sure. Make me an investigation
look.
check.
Oh, I'm terrible at this.
Elam, wanna come help me look for our stuff?
Sure. Or any other stuff that might have been left behind that could be useful too.
Yeah.
I feel like a sucker giving this guy money now.
2, so 1.
Okay.
Wait. Oh god. Should I roll?
Please.
Alright, investigation, right?
Yep. Finny just steps in and starts going, not this one, and gets
No,
buried
no.
beneath like chainmails and armors.
Ah!
7.
7. Okay.
Damn.
Elam's kind of looks on and confirms, yeah, it's not that one. Yeah, no, it's not that one. Yeah, it's not that one either.
I don't think you finished it.
Very little progress is made.
Wait though. So we're in his place. What if I specifically search out where his forge smithing area, which I would be looking for anyway.
Yeah, you can find it relatively easily.
Anything being worked on back there?
Like all you can tell that's left is some unfinished pieces and some pretty worthless basic armor. All the tools have been packed up. All the money that was there has been packed up. Like he's gone, but he hasn't left with nothing.
Snake. No, just ingots sitting around or anything, huh?
No, unfortunately.
I look at the unfinished
not
stuff. Does it look like
no.
army? Does it look like?
Well, maybe there were, but with a 7 you didn't find them.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Did you find anything?
no.
Me neither.
Yeah, we probably should brush someone who's good at looking for stuff.
Climb out from under the heap of armor.
Going soon as you go outside the shop, you notice that the temperature has gone from pretty warm to rather cold very quickly.
See Finney's fur just sort of like poof up on
And
his
the
ears.
mountains of high ice are looming on the horizon.
Land
You get-
ho!
Land ho, indeed. So, it's gonna take 2 days to get from where you are right now to the center of high ice. City's not gonna stop.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to tell me how you disembark. But if you want to do, you have 48 hours. You can do whatever you want. So if you like want to explore the city, try to salvage shit, you can.
Yeah, we should.
But
try to
eventually,
see those
if-
sands are still around, you know.
sense wise, I mean you can look. You know where the shack is. You know where the temple is. Temple's open to you. Guess if you want to look around for the sands, make me an investigation check.
Ooh, I think I know what I want to do actually.
12.
12. Okay. During those 2 days, Brian, you kind of wander around the places you suspect the sands might have been kept in. Mostly the shack. You do manage to find one of the pouches that was used to contain them. But it is empty, and there is no traces of remaining sands left.
Cool. Hey guys, I found a pouch.
Heck yeah.
Great.
Well, I'm not there actually. But it's a magic pouch with some runes on it, right?
Indeed.
Thanks.
Maybe we can put that eye in it. I don't know if it's gonna do any good now, but still.
Probably.
We had
Alright.
we had a plan for this, right?
Tell me. As
Certainly
it
hope
is,
so.
the way it's going now, the city is gonna float just above the highest peak of high ice.
Oh. Okay.
Gonna be a pretty close by. Hello to the mountain.
Wait, I thought that we had decided there was one person left down there that we could use to change directions.
There are two.
I thought we were going to use them
And-
to crash it basically at the base of the mountain.
You can do that if you want.
You have the amulet. Are we supposed to call you master?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were going to do. But I was letting them do their stuff before I did my stuff.
Yeah, no issue.
The couple days that we have, just waiting around, I actually want to go back to that smith, to his anvil forge area, and see if
Okay.
I can use that along with my tools to try and actually make a dagger out of some of that electrum that I grabbed.
Okay. Hmm.
Because why not?
There's crafting stats in Pathfinder. This is missing in this game.
Well, here it's a matter of just making your checks with your relevant
yeah, with
tools.
proficiency, but I don't know which stat to roll with.
Intelligence or dexterity is how it usually go.
Yeah.
Because it's a matter
For
of,
this, I'm
matter of
thinking.
handling
Yeah,
it or
for
matter
this,
of design.
for this, I think I'm gonna go for dexterity. So you do a dexterity check with your proficiency. And you're using his forge. Doesn't have anything special, and the tools aren't left, so yeah, that's gonna be a straight roll.
I'm using my own tools, so that's I'm assuming my
Right.
proficiency.
So dex check with proficiency.
Salamar was his name. That's close.
19.
19. Pretty good.
We got numbers.
Yeah, you managed to forge a pretty good blade shape. Get a nice grind on it. And even find the time to give it a mirror finish. Blade looks good. Dagger size. You got a 12-inch foot long blade. The tang is visible. You haven't. There's no handle yet, but the blade is done, and it's serviceable.
Nice. Alright. And then, assuming that'll take a decent amount of my time, so after that, it's pretty much sleeping, eating, and then gonna try to put this thing down at the base of the mountain.
And yeah, the dagger, the 10 pounds of it you got. You think you feel pretty confident that there's enough material left to forge another one if you.
Sure, I'll do 2.
Okay, give me another roll.
Figure out some handles later. Yep, 11.
11. Yeah, you got the first one done. It's pretty immaculate. Second one, kind of, you got a little bit disturbed by the stress of seeing the mountains coming closer and closer and closer as time went by. But you managed to finish it. It's a blade. It's nowhere near the quality as the first one, but it's a blade. All right. Anybody
This
else
time,
want to do something? Yeah.
I would like to search for material components for spells.
Okay, what are you looking for?
The easier things would be parchments and containers I could use for holy water. The
Okay.
big thing, the elephant in the room, of course, is being high-value diamonds.
Okay. So make me an investigation check. The containers you will find without rolling, like no issue. Pretty much as many as you want. Like, there's bottles everywhere. There's empty bars. You can find containers.
Yeah. How's a 21 treat me?
21's gonna treat you pretty good.
The first good roll I've ever gotten on this
I'll
dice.
treat you so right, baby.
Looking through, mostly on the corridor of where the scientists were installed, you managed to find enough parchment to make about 3 scrolls, but you also find enchanted vellum.
Ooh. Enchanté.
You find 5 sheets of enchanted vellum.
Ooh.
What's this?
It's really soft, and it almost tingles when you touch it.
Ooh, you should roll one of those up with some weed. Give it a smoke.
Okay. And you were looking for something else. Diamonds. Diamonds. People have been like pretty much packing up, like on serious packing up mode after Lestat showed up. Let me roll it on my side because I can't just give it to you right now. Okay, you find about 150 gold worth of diamonds. Kind of lost, like underneath a cupboard somewhere. Something a stone that rolled and got lost.
And 1 green dye.
What green?
Green D6.
Yeah. That fucking, yeah. That rogue D6.
Okay. Is that everybody?
2 things.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
One, I wanna find that glider to see if they left it behind.
It is still in the exact same spot it was before, in front of
Great.
the house.
That's one of us. I want to find and hopefully get someone smart to help me.
But
I want to find like a lot of bed sheets and ropes and things to fashion parachutes.
Okay.
Because it sounds like Elam said he's gonna crash the city. And we
So
need to not be on it.
bedsheet and ropes, easy. No problem finding those. Crafting the parachutes. Yeah, I'm gonna need some rolling there.
Does anyone want to help?
Don't think. If you're doing it, Fanny, I don't think I can give you your proficiency for it.
yeah, no, I don't have any.
It's gonna be a straight dexterity check.
Okay.
I mean, if I have time, I can help, but I don't have anything that I think would give me proficiency in that.
Yeah, unless we're
Have
forging bedsheet ropes.
Yeah.
Barnabas would very little.
Though I do always feel kind of like
How do I say this without going above table? Guidance.
I do always feel a little bit better about doing stuff when you encourage me. When you pat me on the head and tell me I'm a good boy.
I always forget I have that, so above table would have helped.
No, it's a precious resource. Country.
Yep.
I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I give you guidance.
Okay, we'll do a little guided.
You can do
Fascinating.
it.
Thanks.
$23.
3?
23.
Oh, 23.
Yeah.
I missed the 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
23 word.
Well,
Dexterous.
you're fairly confident that you've managed to make some reliable parachutes.
It's one for each of us.
Yes, I'll allow
Okay.
one for each of you. However, they're not going to be. They're going to slow your fall, and that's all they're going to do. You're not going to be able to guide them anywhere.
Yeah.
It's just going to be.
Yeah.
Who's using that glider?
Who knows how to use it? You studied it, right?
Yeah, I did some work on it. Made sure it was all ship shape, tip top.
Do you know how to use it?
Somebody wants to try the glider. I'll let them. All right. So you've all done your thing. I'm gonna move Baldur's Gate closer to where it is now. After like close to the end of those 48 hours.
See the map.
Everybody make me a perception check.
Oh, balls.
There it is. Oh, crossed that threshold. Sorry, folks in chat. I didn't have the scene. I have a sparkly purple.
Perception.
Where's the sparkly purple?
No. Barnabas is still reasonably good at perception. That's a 12.
Okay.
7.
That sounds good for stuff anyway.
I got things on my mind.
Ooh,
11, 12,
23.
17. Brian, sharp eye.
23.
3. Nice. Okay. As Baldur's Gate is now hovering over mountains.
I'm on top of the temple, just looking out.
You notice in the distance a bright light suddenly flashes. It is very far, but very bright.
I was looking right at it. Oh.
And when your eyes adjust to this luminosity, you notice like a flickering glob of light way in the distance, starts to slowly fall down.
That's really.
Yeah. It's like a little moon.
It seems to be. It's hard to tell at this distance, but with 20 plus, you would gauge it pretty well. It's about the center of High Ice.
I think we need to go. We need to go to that. We need to go and get it, or talk to it, or
I
take
bet I
it.
know what that was. The way you described it.
It's like a tiny little. It's like a star. It's like a star, Phil.
I bet that's how Stroganoff got up there.
You think that was him? Is he a star?
I think he. Well, he's the star of
Oh,
the
he's
show.
a star, all right.
Cool. I meant a star.
Or maybe it's what we're supposed to be meeting there. I don't know.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Well, I mean, first, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down. Let's go down and talk to
You're on the last couple hours of travel until you reach the center of High Ice.
Yeah, so we're running down, like, because I wanted to land this before that. So I'm running down to have a little speakeasy with these folks down there
With Sarah.
about
Okay.
changing the directional coordinates.
So you let me go to the temple, climb
Yeah,
back up the
good.
stairs.
Got
They
the
have
amulet in my
not.
hand.
The two remaining sacrifices have not moved, and
Excuse me.
they just turn towards you when you come in.
The one remaining sacrifice and Sarah.
Yes. Sarah, I have a question for you, Sarah.
Yes, master.
If I were to ask you to land this thing here as softly as possible, how softly could you do it?
Reliably softly, master.
Like we could survive the landing?
Yes, master. But the geography of the area doesn't allow for a level landing. master. The city would truly suffer some damage.
Yeah, well, that's to be expected. Is anyone with me down here? Penny, you here?
I've been on top of the temple, watching
Oh, that's
out
right.
over the horizon. So, sure.
I'm gonna have them set it down as gently as possible here. I think we should find somewhere structurally safe, and then I think we could possibly survive the landing and then like get the fuck off this thing. But we should also have a plan to bug the fuck out.
Here.
Give him the parachute.
Hell yeah.
Feel free to make the adjustments you desire, master.
Alright. This is either gonna be great or terrible, Penny, so remember me well. And I do it. I like
Okay.
land it here, straight, basically, you know, as
Right.
level as possible, so there's the least amount of danger to the people on the plane. And softly, so
Okay.
it's not like a huge crash. Like, yeah.
You
Two instructions.
touch the medallion to the crystalline pillar.
Oh, actually, I wait like 4 minutes so I have time to warn everybody,
Okay.
because not everyone's.
Yeah.
Well,
Elim's head peeks out of the entrance of the temple and goes, "Guys!"
We're going down, but softly as we can.
Okay.
Softly as one can land a city.
So we'll go to the ground
Right,
floor of the
you-
temple. We'll definitely go to the...
Also, the
you
last
touch-
guy is gone.
You touch the medallion to the pillar and think about your alterations to the course. And Sarah starts to approach the pillar.
I thought there was one guy left. Is it just
There
Sarah?
is. There's
Sarah.
one guy left.
No, not you, Sarah. The other guy.
Master.
The other guy goes, "You get to live."
I do not understand.
You know what? Do what you gotta do. Leave.
Okay, an attempt.
These
an attempt
people are
was
dead
made.
as far as Elam is compared or concerned.
An attempt was made.
I tried.
You just turn on your heels and leave the room after having made your alterations, and you just hear behind you the crackling
On
of
the-
porcelain.
On the way out, I turn it. You, other guy. Your name is now Samuel, and I leave.
Alright. There's a nod, and
Yeah.
not even a confused look. There's just a blank face. All right. As soon as Elam exits the temple, you all feel it. Like you feel lighter. There's a clear shift in movement as the city is starting to go down.
My tummy.
It's not crashing, but it's going down with some speed still.
I'm going down, 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 down.
Everybody be prepared. We might have to bug out, but I told them to be down.
Be ready to fall out, boys.
I'm running. I have the parachute ready, but I'm also running towards that glider.
Okay.
Brian's just
As
jumping
you-
up in the air.
As you reach
the
as you reach the center of high ice, you feel the impact. It's like 4 on the Richter scale. It shakes still quite a bit, but it's not. But then, after maybe 10 seconds, you even see the ground going.
All right,
the rest-
now's our time.
Yeah.
Heading,
All right. What's everybody doing?
I guess it's sliding the mountains this way. It's going to be sliding down to the southwest.
Yes.
Running northeast.
Okay.
Northeast edge of the city.
All right. You run like hell, and it becomes progressively harder and harder as the elevation difference grows. Eventually, you make it to the edge of the city, and you hear behind you the impact of the rest of the city floor onto the mountain. You see in front of you, northeast, not 500 meters away,
Wow.
kind of jolly-looking bearded man, kind of waving frantically at the crashing city.
I told you it was him.
Come on.
Alright, what's everybody doing?
Jumping.
Alright.
Getting the hell off of
Get the
this
fuck off the
city.
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's fucked, boys.
Okay,
This
so
is
everybody's using the parachutes. Is somebody taking the glider?
I'm gonna try the glider,
Okay.
Go for it.
but I have my parachute on me as well,
Yeah,
just in case I have to jump
Just
the fuck
in
off.
case. Okay, sounds
Yeah, no.
sounds reasonable.
I also have another trick up my sleeve if I have to.
Elam, make me a. I think yeah, athletics check.
Oh, great.
Mm.
Oh, wow, okay. I rolled a 16, so that's a 15.
Okay. Yeah, you grab the handles of the glider and start running with it to the edge. You can hear the tippy tap of Elam's feet onto the granite floor, as
It's
and then
they
straight
only
down.
played the
And then after
Okay.
10 seconds, you finally see. Elam is gliding towards the
Yeah!
waving Mikhail Skolodinov. All right. So
I have no idea how to land this.
Hmm.
But that's fine. I have an idea.
it takes a while, but after about 15 minutes, everybody, because you got lit pretty pretty hard because it's pretty impossible to navigate the parachutes that you guys had. But you managed to climb down, climb up, reunite,
Ah, whew.
and meet with Mikhail Stroganov. And looking behind you, you see the city slowly sliding, buildings kind of falling over because of the inclination. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is fun.
I have to
Baldur's
say,
Gate
that's
is
not
no
a very
more.
good. That's not a very good tourist place anymore, you know.
You know what? I think it actually makes this place a better tourist place, though.
It's gonna make really cool ruins for the future.
Yeah. So weird shit's gonna live in there.
Can I see if the temple's still
But you-
standing as it's sliding? It's like the
All
temple
that
of
good
Algorand.
travel, yes? All that good travel,
Yeah.
yes? Yes? Good.
Hi.
Yes, for us. Not so good for Samuel.
Hi, Mikhail.
Who's Samuel? You had Samuel with you. I don't see Samuel.
Oh, he was a
Who's
cult
Samuel?
member that is a long story.
Where's
If
Sarah?
he's still alive, he ain't happy. Where's what?
Where's Sarah?
If you say,
Oh, she chose herself to be the final one.
Man, she was pretty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now she's pretty dead.
that sucks. Okay. Hi, Mikhail.
little one, how you fare? Good?
Yeah.
Your clothes look scratch.
Yeah, a little. We fought a big bird.
You come with me. We find new one.
Oh, we just got okay.
In any case, you have to come quick. We have friend
I usually-
friend to
oh.
meet. Friend take us to new place.
Okay, how did you get here so fast? We had a city that flew really fast, and we just got here.
I'm very resourceful man.
Yeah.
Are you a star?
Are you a star?
I'm no star. And you see, you notice. I should
Inside
have
check.
mentioned it. I should have mentioned it instantly. But you notice something different about Mikhail.
Yeah.
The traits on his face are exactly the same. He has got the same beard, same huge ass backpack, same clothing. But his skin seems to have turned a grayish blue color.
Interesting.
And his ears are elongated into points.
Interesting. A dark grayish blue? Like,
Yes.
okay.
And you've seen drow before,
Yeah.
or you've
I've been
seen
around.
depictions of them.
I've been around.
I thought we were drowning on that island. What? Mad at myself.
Well, you follow.
Okay.
Uh,
Yes,
Hey, how come you looked at
are
me?
you okay?
I'm very good.
Something's different about your ears. Like,
Hey, don't worry about. You come. No waste time. You must hurry.
Okay.
you're not fair.
And he just kind of spins around and starts trotting towards the mountain.
Do you have anything for sale for 1 silver?
No sell now. Sell finish.
But,
No, we go new place. We buy.
Okay.
all right.
And he starts trotting
The
towards
longer I hang around you guys, the stranger the folks you introduced me to.
Well, they don't come much stranger than us, but we found a few.
You guys start following
Mr. King.
Mikhail, and eventually end up at the entrance of a cave. Mikhail looks around at all of you, especially at N, who goes, all right, and he pulls out a torch, just snaps his finger next to it, and it just lights up. He goes, you follow. Now we go in. Be careful. Pretty angry things in there. Not appreciate city on top mountain.
Oh, yeah.
you know,
I'd be mad.
It
Maybe we
seems a
don't
little
trust.
invasive.
it was either that or feed the whole city to the storm, and I didn't feel like that was a good idea.
It's where we go. Friend down there. No, we go.
Okay.
Now stay behind. I protect you. Yes?
Yeah.
I hand the
Friend.
amulet to
You
Brian.
friend now. You friend now. Good trade. Yes?
Yes.
We go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Any-
Barnabas. Barn.
We're friends.
Hold it.
I'm
I
glad
hand
we're
you-
friends.
I hand you the amulet.
What am I doing with this?
Just, you know what? Keep it.
Alright, everything should be set up on the map.
Yeah, magic. No. It's probably safer in your hands.
Lights.
Congratulations.
fair
you
point.
got the keys. Keys to the car that crashed into this place.
Okay, let me give
I'll take out my short swords, since we're-
Slappy control of End's token.
Oh boy.
And there we go. And as you enter the cave, you notice a shift. First off, in temperature, as outside it was pretty much freezing, and inside it's almost like 80 degrees.
Too hot.
Humid.
And pretty humid, yes.
Choking.
It smells like balls in here.
It's so warm.
And as you kind of progress into the cave, up to where you are now, you do hear in the distance some skittering.
Ah,
And
fuck.
we're
I don't
gonna
like
ta-
that.
And we're gonna take a small break.
Okay. All right. Well, let's skitter on to go get some refreshments, go use the restroom, have a fap, whatever you gotta do, and we'll return shortly with this Stroganoff adventure.
Indeed.
See you soon.
If you know
It's so fast. I need my transitions back.
Right.
Hi.
Don't hesitate to. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Don't hesitate to zoom in, like way in with your roll 20, so you can control everything properly and see properly as well.
I need to change my options. I need the mouse. wheel
Because
to
this map has dynamic lighting.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so each square on this map is 5 feet. Cool.
Yes.
Cool, the
Me,
thing-
me,
My thingy works.
Mihail
Benny knows
is
everything works.
leading the way, and on a regular basis turning around with his torch up and goes, "All right, you good? You stay behind. I protect." Yes.
Okay.
And slowly
I'm
starts
really
to
glad we're friends.
walk forward.
And I'll be like directly behind him. Kind of.
All right. shh.
For simplicity,
see.
I'll group us up. I'll group up. Oops.
All right. Now it's time be stealth. I see one in distance. You be ready.
Oh, one for N.
I have a question. I heard some skittering.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Am I gonna be confronted with like many-legged creatures?
Likely.
I'll go into my. Do they sound like familiar skittering?
You've heard many legs. You don't know if it's split between a
Oh
lot of
no, I
creatures.
know who's. I feel like I know who's down here.
Oh man.
Is it Reverse Lieutenant Dan?
Oh.
Instead of no legs, he has
Right.
many.
Many legs.
N will use 2 key points and cast Pass
Okay.
Without a Trace.
All right.
Monks, dude. They just do such cool shit.
Is that for everybody? Do you reach everybody with that?
It is everyone. Everyone within 30 feet of N
Okay.
gets a plus 10 to their
So every-
stealth.
Okay, good. And with that, we're gonna go into turn order.
Okay.
So everybody roll me initiative.
Initiative. I have a stealth roll here as well if you would like it.
Clear that.
22.
Nice.
19 this
Alright.
time.
Alright, wait for my call to give me your initiative.
Sorry.
Because yeah, I need to add everybody to the turn order.
Yeah, throwing everyone in the turn order takes a minute.
Yeah.
Because often in the screen will cut off. Add turns at the top of the list, and so the top of the screen will cut off
Yeah.
add turn.
Yeah. Thankfully, you're pretty low on the map, so I
Yeah,
got
you
it.
can pan the map around. To...
All right. Let me roll for Stroganoff. Okay, Stroganoff is relatively fast here. All right, I'm gonna go descending. Barnes,
19.
19.
Is that and
Elam,
second one?
22.
22. Finney,
Oh. 28.
28. Brian,
Jeez.
2.
2. N.
3. It's the second natural
3.
one she got on initiative. Well,
Okay.
they got on initiative.
Alright, no ties, that's good. Alright. And we're gonna start moving now with. I'm assuming everybody's gonna give me a stealth, unless somebody wants to be. No, I'm just walking, dude.
N got a 9 plus the 10 for Pass Without a Trace, so 19.
19, okay.
Fenny,
Don't you say.
27.
That's nice. There's
What does Pass Without a Trace give you?
Plus 10 to your stealth roll.
Yes.
Just a
'Cause I'm
hard
at
plus
disadvantage
10.
in stealth, so.
Let me take it in order. Fenny.
Shit, what did I say? Oh, 27.
27. Stroganoff. You've no business knowing. So, we'll go.
As long as we can still track him.
Elam.
25.
5. Barnes.
Not used to rolls this low. It's a 19.
Yeah.
19. N was 19 as well.
Yes.
And Brian.
2.
2. Okay.
Plus.
Okay, I rolled 1s twice in a row.
Okay.
All right.
Passive or trace test give you plus 10.
Stroganoff is going to take a turn on top of initiative because he's leading. He's going to move up to here. Now Fenny.
I'll move over to here and peer around the corner.
Okay. Well, you would see what you see. I put
Hello.
on the dynamic lightning on purpose.
Okay, I'll see. Oh,
I'll think in my brain friends.
Uh-huh.
anyone you know?
Like,
Is that a kind of spider that is gonna be really mean to us? What is that?
At the anyone you know, you get a clear negative,
Yeah.
and at the is it gonna hurt us, you get a clear positive.
yeah.
What is it? It's a spider, but do you know anything about it?
Do I know anything about it?
Make me a nature check.
I'm so bad at those. Oh. 11.
11. Okay. Well, you can tell it's an arachnid. You're not. It's pretty big for a spider. You don't. But you can't really tell what it is.
I think that's too big to go all the way inside me.
Alright, it is Stroganoff's turn. He's gonna lower to the ground, and with his knees bent, he just looks like a fucking boulder.
Oh, cool.
And he turns towards Fenny and says, "It's a spider. It go poof. You got to be careful."
Turn behind me and just. I'll make little spider hand signals.
Alright, and he's gonna just move a step closer, and then it's gonna be Elam's turn.
God. Guess I'll flip up. I think about here is where I can get 25. Oh, fuck me. I say very quietly to myself.
Okay. Yeah, and say you're ending your turn when you do.
Yeah. 1 second.
Yes?
I am just. Nope, I can't. Never mind, I can't. It's a touch spell. Never mind, I'm done.
Alright. Barnes.
Just gonna move down here. Nancy. And yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay. N.
Fucking natural 1 in stealth. Thank God for passing that trace, though. I think it's the overconfidence. Hey, what y'all looking at?
Barks real loud.
But it's still a 19. Hey, what y'all look. Oh, shit. Oh, is it that?
Sees the spider, just lets one
Oh,
out.
it's that. Oh.
Who's in here?
Okay. I don't know. We'll hunker down. We'll get. How much movement was that? Oh, you got plenty. We'll Yeah, actually, how much movement was that? It's from... Is it 40 right now? Let's take a look. 40. Cool. He's gonna say, oh hell no. And like, where'd I end up? Right here? Yeah. Park right there. Okay.
Okay. And now Brian.
What I do?
Well, you can move.
What do you want to do?
We're in turn order because basically you're sneaking and there's enemies about.
Hey. I suggest you stay close-ish to Anne.
Yes. And as that passes out a trace up, making you much more easily hidden.
Yeah, and Stroganoff has a torch right now,
Yeah.
and it's lit.
I do
Yeah.
not, ugh. Let me check out something first.
Yep.
I guess I'll try to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Sure. Are you trying to cast it discreetly? Does it have a verbal component?
Yes.
Okay. Make me a stealth check as well then. A second one.
17.
Okay.
Is that with the plus 10 for pass out a trace?
No.
Plus 10?
So.
Would that count for this podcast? I'll let it count. Yeah, with a whisper and a gesture, you cast Expeditious Retreats on yourself. And you don't think you've been noticed even by your friends in terms of that spell cast.
There we go. Okay.
And just move your token when you're ready. There you go.
And
Alright. And that brings us to Fenny.
I'll signal to Stroganoff.
Hey, the spider.
Take out my longbow.
He holds up a hand.
Put it back.
This way?
And I'll point in this direction.
Okay, and he's gonna look at you, point towards the spider, and go.
I'll start sneaking up to the spider. Oops. Where can I go on my turn? I'll be right there.
Okay. Your stealth was 27.
I'm a
Okay,
sneaky
the
bun.
spider. You approach as close as you can, as close as your leg can take you in 6 seconds, and the spider does not turn around.
You don't want to see my heart breaking.
All right. Are you attacking or are you waiting?
I will. From here, as far as I can get up to it, I have my short swords out, so I'll wait.
Okay.
Put my
He's
bow
just
away and just-
Stroganoff. Behind it, everybody you hear it, and behind you, Fenny, you hear it. There's a. Stroganoff shoves the whole torch in his mouth.
Cool. It's all that fucking. It's all that beverage he's drinking all the time, man. It's just. He's calloused.
Boom. The torchlight is gone.
Ah.
And he starts slowly approaching. And when he gets to about here, he slowly puts both his palms to the ground, gathers some dirt, rubs it in his hand as discreetly as he can. And there's a kind of magical pulse coming from him as he grows.
He big.
Becomes large.
If you eat fire, do you grow?
Yeah.
Elam.
Because empirically we're at 100%. Also, in fairness, I don't have dark vision. If that's affecting
don't?
I don't.
My bad, I thought you did.
I would, right? You know? Can we homebrew it? I mean, like, fuck. Bunnies are crepuscular, man. Like, they
Alright.
should. But no, I don't have dark vision.
Well, here you go.
Thank you.
I silently look at Stroganoff, see if I have his eye, and with hand gestures I kind of point at the spider and do like the, are we killing this thing?
Stroganoff, with his now giant face, goes.
Alright, well then. I will... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright. Bonus action.
Okay.
I will Misty Step. Right there.
Okay.
Sure.
And I will just unload on it with my gauntlets.
Okay, your gauntlets that do thunder.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Just making sure.
I would have thought about that, wouldn't I? I will. Without my dagger.
Okay.
Spell-wise, what am I thinking?
Just this dead silence in this
Hawk.
acoustically like brittle cave, and I'm just hearing suddenly thunder damage. My ears would be just. Oh.
In my head, I always think about it wrong. I always think lightning, but it's thunder.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's my cross to bear.
Thunder. You're right, cross.
So
to
I
bear.
will whip out. Yeah, there you go.
Cross-eyed bear?
Dagger, and I will just I'm assuming I'm coming up behind this thing. So I'm just gonna try to jab a dagger into its ass.
Right into the spinneret.
Okay.
It would have been appropriate though to punch him with thunder damage in the dark because that's bludgeoning and thunder damage, so that's blundering damage.
God. We're also in a cave that could crumble down around us. So
They could,
25
or
to
alert
hit.
all the other spiders in the world.
25 hits.
All right, so that is. I don't get surprise damage or anything, do I?
Sadly, not as not a
If
rogue.
if you had sneak attack, yes, but no.
5. That's 5 damage for the first one.
You do get advantage though. It's not aware of it.
Oh,
Yeah, that you have.
I did not know that.
You still get that. Still get that juice.
Make sure I didn't. Okay, no. Alright, so that was 5 damage.
Okay.
5 piercing damage, and then I will take my second swipe. At advantage, right?
Not the second one.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's handy because I rolled 2 dice, but they both rolled the same. So 19 to hit.
19 hits. As soon as you stab the first one, you hear it, and it turns
4
around.
damage.
4 damage.
That's. I believe if my spiders can translate, I think that's. I'm a butthole.
Close. I mean, if you want to speak to it, you got to speak to it.
Good. Yeah.
Speak of the spider
Trying to
growth.
find something out.
Okay. Well, now it's gonna. After that, it's gonna pop in the turn order. It's at 0 for now, but it's gonna get its
Oh, that's cool.
number next turn. Okay. Is that your whole turn, Elam? You move more?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't move him.
Barnus. You can see it, right? You have dark vision.
I can.
Yeah.
I can see the thing barely, but I can see it.
Yeah. You in the dim light, you saw Elam pull out something shiny and jam it into the spider, and it did not appreciate it.
Okay. I'm gonna slide on down here, where I can see it a little better. I think I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
It needs to make a dex saving throw.
Oh shit, I'm stupid.
That is a 16.
Okay, it passed. So nothing happens.
Does it light up
Okay.
the space at all for me?
There's a brief flash, but then it
And it goes away.
Trench coat of darkness opens, rears its naked body for a moment.
Oh,
All right. Is that your turn?
Just want to see, is there anything I can do? Not really. Okay. So yeah, that'll be my turn.
Yeah, so
I was gonna see if there's.
Sacred Flame is a cantrip, but it's still an action, right?
Yeah. I was just hoping I had some kind of bonus action that I might be able to provide some sort of light for our non-dark vision friends.
Mm-hmm. That would be N and Fenny.
Yeah.
both tokens controlled by Slappy. So Slappy has the worst vision of all of them.
So we always say slappy laxation.
So yeah, sorry about that, people watching the stream.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get to see
Don't
much
worry.
of that.
Oh my god,
Don't
yeah.
worry, I got you.
That's great.
I got you, viewers at home.
Okay. Brings us to N.
N is going to use 2 more key points
Okay.
and cast. Like, oh, now I hear something, but I can't see shit. Just like use this manipulation of the shadows around him to just, and then this pulse of dark energy emanate from their hands, and then kind of suck the shadows in, and goes to their eyes,
Okay.
and the eyes become these spheres of darkness, and now has dark vision.
Okay. Let me set that up for you.
Fucking shadow monks, dude. We can't let that shit just slide. It's too cool to not use.
There you are.
There we go. Don't monk shit. Save the day.
Monks are fucking dope.
Yeah. Key points. Using key points for fucking magic. Oh, it's so good. That, I believe, is an action. So, you can't
I
use...
trust you on that. No idea. Never played a monk.
You can't use... It helps to adjudicate one as well. You can't use Flurry of Blows without using an attack action first. So, okay.
Yeah.
This will be... And it's going to use some movement with the Dark Vision. 45, right? So, you move over to there. And then over to here. Yeah. And going to run over here real quick. Oops. Run over to this corner. Hop over to the corner real quick. Let's take a look. See some shit over in the shadows. You're like, oh, that's not good. And then move over here to sort of spot Fenny. Hey, Fenny, you see that?
No.
Oh, it's right there.
Trying real hard not to look at the other screen.
It's right over. It's right over. It's right in front of you.
Okay.
It's right in front of you, Rabbit. It's right there.
Okay.
Brings us to Brian.
And they call Brian.
Do we have music playing? Is it quiet?
Yes, but it's really low.
Okay.
Let me raise it up. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Crappy music.
Really. Let me switch it for this one.
In fact, let me make sure I'm getting both. Oh, I'm not capturing music anyway. Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize I didn't have the Roll20 audio application. It's a shame because it was cool music.
All right.
Boss battle.
So what's Brian doing?
I'm not sure. What are we doing?
Well, you know this spider that you can see is aware of the group now. Like, definitely.
Huh? Yeah, I guess I'll just cast detect magic.
Detect magic. Okay. There's a clear magical aura around the spider, and you also, like, on your peripheral, like, notice all the magic bling that your party is wearing and carrying. But the spider itself has
Armor.
magical properties, you can tell.
And Stroganoff. Mr.
Stroganoff assuredly.
Yes.
No, I'm saying does he glow?
Yes. What is?
I'm looking at him with the
I was asking if he's like got magic glow.
detect
Yes,
magic.
this face spider. They go poof. Careful.
I
No.
feel pretty confident that Stroganoff has magic glow because he just cast Enlarge on
Okay.
himself.
That's fine. All right, that's it.
I completely missed it. Yeah. Looking at Stroganoff, you you can see the aura of the spell he cast on himself that's kind of enveloping his body. And you can see his backpack is like a Christmas tree.
When you did mention a jolly bearded man was waving at you, I immediately thought Santa Claus before.
All right. Is that your turn, Brian?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Fenny, but I'm gonna add the spider into the turn order.
Okay. Under N's guidance, Rabbit, it's right in front of you.
All right.
I'm gonna go over to it.
Oh, there it is.
And attack with my short swords.
Roll for it.
Will this be at disadvantage, being in darkness?
If you're right next to it, no.
Okay.
If you wanted to shoot something, then I wouldn't even let you try.
Just fire in the direction. Whoever's over there, good luck. Okay, first attack. Natural 20.
Okay.
I did not use Hunter's Mark, so I'm not gonna use Hunter's Mark. Not yet. Okay, the adjustments we made to Favored Foe. So it's I can only use Favored Foe once per encounter. So basically once per initiative roll. Right? Okay. So I will hold off on that as well. Does that also mean that does it still have the same limitations? Like I can only use it 3 times per long rest?
I don't remember exactly what we decided on.
That one wasn't touched on. I imagine yes. Yeah. Like it's basically 3 battles per long rest, and
I think I removed that.
Okay.
I think it's once per
It's
battle.
once per battle only. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do something with my sheet. But okay, so that was natural 20. So I'm gonna use I use my short sword. It's a D6 plus my piercing babies. Right? 2d6? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, it wasn't that great. So 5 and 1, 6. Doubled to 12 plus 3. So, what did you say? 12? 15 piercing damage altogether from the first attack.
Okay.
Attack the second. 9.
9 does not hit.
I do have very
All right, you just go at it with your. Was it a short sword?
Yes.
Yes. You just slash at it, and everybody hears a
Shit,
as
sorry.
one of its legs just falls flat to the ground.
Bonus action, 2-weapon fighting. I will attack again with my offhand.
Okay.
Without the fighting style 2-weapon fighting, so it's without the. God, where do we land on this? Without proficiency. Without proficiency.
Yes. Okay.
Um,
So you slash once, one of its legs falls to the ground. Slash second time, just completely miss.
where the other leg,
With your
the leg
offhand.
was. And offhand, so without proficiency, it's 16.
16 just hits.
Oh, nice. Sick. And I think my piercing babies once the end of your turn. Okay. 2 plus 5 more piercing damage, or slashing damage, whatever short sword is.
Actually, not just hits. Actually, it just actually hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. 5 more damage.
Right.
Yeah, you've sliced and diced, and this spider is already looking rough.
I found it.
Hey, now it's Stroganoff.
Here come the boy.
Okay. Stroganoff kind of reaches a hand, grabs Elam by the collar, and just goes.
I allow it.
And just moves in.
Don't tell the elf.
Now you see Spider, you take like this, and he raises a hand and goes.
We have an army.
With
We have a Stroganoff.
We have.
that is a what? Shit, what was his modifier?
Executable.
So many sheets.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So that makes it 25. Okay. Yeah. Roll the damage.
Oh,
18. Yeah.
Done.
So he just brings down his fist on the spider's head, and there's a splat and a crack, and green blood comes pouring out, and it is quite dead. But at the sound, you hear in the distance, coming from deeper within the cave.
Don't like that.
And a
And
couple things are gonna be added to the turn order.
and we'll speak up at this. Be like, oh yeah, guys, I saw some stuff over there, and point to the west. Just barely. It was a little ways away. They probably heard us. Well, they probably heard you. Says to Mikhail.
All right. It is now Elam's turn.
Which direction were the spiders from? I'm assuming somewhere around this corner.
West. Said N.
You heard them coming from deeper within the cave.
Yeah, and
So to your left.
N will have pointed in this direction. So we're... Yeah. Something.
I'll start. This is 15, 20, 25. Oh, hi there.
Fwen.
Get away from that. Hold on, I need to see something real quick. So it's like 50-ish. Which means I've never used this spell.
Idea.
30 feet, so that does not work. Do I have anything with a longer range? Yes, I do. Sorry. Aha! 60 feet. So I can see this spider. I am going to attempt to cast Fairy Fire on it.
Okay.
Probably won't work. So it has to be at Dex 15.
Okay. What's the dex save on this? +2.
It will be very helpful.
14.
Ooh, it lights up.
Nice.
Fairy Fire.
No,
You
I'll
have
roll
to
to
each
see-
object
you
in the
see-
20-foot cube. within
See a
range,
faint
so that-
light starts to envelop the spider. What's the light range?
Any creature in this area. 10-foot radius.
Oh.
Dim light.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Okay, 10-foot dim light. There we go. It's now
Alright.
emitting a 10-foot dim light.
Now I have a second attack, so I will, or second action, I will use to. Oh.
Wait, does that do any damage?
Yeah.
Fairy fire, I do not believe so. Let me
It's-
double check.
Your second. Okay, so you have an extra attack. You don't have an extra action.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, you're right. Dang it. Which is also fine. Any attack roll. No damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus
All
action.
right.
Oh, you don't
So
get
that's your
advantage
action.
on
Yeah, that's all I can do because it was. So that is my turn. Yeah. Give it the finger.
That's your turn. Okay. All right. From the darkness, you hear some more skittering, and then you hear very distinct sound. It goes.
It's a Flump, but a Pokemon.
Okay.
Flump, flump. Flump.
And that brings us to Barnes.
Seeing as I can see where this thing is. Here. There.
Have advantage on attacks against it, if you can see it.
It's cool because with this stream, I can see how it looks for you guys. I love it.
Yeah. Yep. That's how it looks for at least N and Fenny.
I don't really have any other options, so I'm just gonna try Sacred Flame again.
Okay.
So it's a dex save from it.
Dex save. It's still a +2. 4.
Okay, it definitely failed. Let's roll some damage here.
1d8.
2d8.
2d8.
Mm-hmm. For a total of 8.
All right.
8 radiant damage.
Oh, hey.
Wait.
Followed me. Why?
So 8, and there is a flash of bright light. So I'm gonna show you a flash of bright light.
Oh, oh.
Boom, flash of bright light. And it's gone.
Okay. Fenny wouldn't see that anyway
Alright.
because he's behind rock. But N saw it at least.
Let me check one thing.
Though I do imagine Fenny saw, the light itself, like off the walls. Like someone set off a flash,
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah,
flash
yeah,
photography,
yeah.
like a disposable camera in a laser tag arena. Or a haunted house.
Okay. Well, that doesn't. Is that your turn, Barnes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you have a good visual on the spider, and it's emitting light. Then it looks straight at Barnes and goes.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right. End's turn.
Yo, what the fuck? Hey, it disappeared. Hang on a second. And then it's gonna, it's gonna run over here. There's a wall there. Snake, there's a wall there.
Yes, think there were bombs there.
Oh, nothing here. It's gonna use the dodge action.
Okay. Focus entirely on avoiding attacks. So don't remember exactly what dodge
Attacks on somebody dodging.
Disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
All
gonna
right.
take the dodge action.
Okay.
Good.
Brian.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ooh.
There doesn't seem to be any enemies in sight. However, there is a suspicious turn order that's still there.
Can't get this dialogue box to close. You can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. Why?
All right.
I'll take a check.
What was that?
I think I can move.
You're extremely quiet.
No, he's thinking.
Oh, sorry. I think I can move a lot.
Okay.
But I'm not sure how far
It was-
ahead I should get. So I'm just gonna stick.
It was think mumbling. I recognized it.
All right. I'm moved. I'm done.
Okay. Fanny.
You see anything?
Nah.
Okay.
Be careful. They're going foof back.
Oh, I guess if we don't have to be careful.
Take out a torch. Druidcraft to just
Okay.
let a couple little bunny spirits just alight on it and then light it. Just
Okay.
Turn it off,
Let
yeah.
me check real quick. Torch.
I don't see anything.
It's 20/40. So 20 bright, 40 dim.
Yeah.
Need to do that.
I trust that's an action to
Oh,
use it.
it's
I
not-
drew
it's not on
it
night
anyway, so it's
vision.
an action. Surely.
Yes, action. 40. There it is. Well, there it should be anyway. Yes.
Nice. I'll bonus action, reach into pouch, to magic stone, 3 pebbles. I'll give one to Stroganoff and 2 to N.
You give one to Stroganoff and turn to go give some to N, and you hear with candy.
Oh. Here you go, in. Was it good?
Bit spice, like yes.
Oh.
Texture, bit work must be done.
I'll lick one before I give it to N.
Here.
Oh, thanks for the wet
Alright.
rock, Rabbit.
Okay. Is that your turn, Fanny?
That was my action, bonus action. I use a little movement. I use a little more movement. Is that? How much is that? I think I can get. What, here? Diagonal? No, keep
Okay.
my peepers out. And my ears.
All right.
My ears fucking satellite dishing. It's not a satellite dish, it's a fucking.
Alright.
Antenna.
Stroganoff is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. And go. Look around. See. Stay on guard. Now they come back. And he's gonna raise his hands and hold an action.
Hell yeah. My man.
All right. Elam.
Hello, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna. I think that's as far as I can go. Because I can go longer. So I'll do that, and I will. Ready throwing a dagger as soon as I see it pop up.
Well, speak of the devil,
That's not concentration. Fabulous.
there's a distant skittering that grows louder and louder and louder until.
Oh lord.
Mhm.
All right.
That's not good.
It's actually facing this way. And yeah, held action go out.
Does Mikhail go before me?
Actually, Mihail would go before it because he's first initiative. So yeah, and because he has reach with his fist, he goes, aha! And that's gonna be
Look
a.
at this dude.
Come on, Stroganov. A natural one. All right.
Fuck.
Aha!
Is it,
Oh no.
I missed it.
Mechanic question. Is it still glowing from fairy fire?
No, it's not the one you hit with fairy fire.
Oh, okay. Well, parts. Parts
Alright.
and kids.
Now you can throw your thingy.
Alright, I will throw dagger. 21.
21. Okay. 21 hits.
5 damage.
Damage. You.
And
Stick it
dagger
right on
again
the
disappears
on the
in-
side of its thorax.
As it looks, that dagger just disappears and reappears in my hand.
Okay. Pull it. There's a strand of green slime kind of dripping off the tip.
On a held action,
Yo.
because it's the attack action being held.
No, it's only one.
Just
attack.
one. Okay. Just want to be sure.
Yeah, I assumed.
All right. Now it's actually gonna attack because it's kind of its turn, even though everybody's going before it.
He's like, hey guys,
Uh,
I want to play too.
and that's gonna be a bite for Barnes.
Is it a bite?
Bites for Barnes.
So that's a natural 20.
Oh fuck.
Okay, yeah, that's probably a hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We get
jeez.
we get a Grave
Okay.
Warden cleric to like cancel that crit, please.
All right, so it's 1d10. It's 1d10 piercing damage. And 1d10 plus 2 piercing damage, so that's double the dice. Wow, okay. So that's 4 piercing damage. And. And 26 poison damage.
I have advantage against poison. Does that do anything?
That's the condition.
Resistance?
Advantage.
This advantage.
Advantage against
Oh,
checks to
then,
resist
then,
poison.
then it would be for your saving throw for the condition poison.
Yeah, not the
Okay.
damage, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Wait, no. I do have resistance to poison.
Okay, then you have it to.
Okay.
Thank fucking Helm, I guess. 'Cause
Yeah.
There's a lot of damage. Jesus.
That is a lot of damage.
And it is your turn, Barnes.
Well, we're gonna get some revenge. I'm casting level 2 inflict wounds.
All right.
Kitty.
So what's the save?
It just says to make an attack roll. roll.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an
melee
attack roll,
It's a touch.
okay.
Yeah.
Touch spell.
How does a 23 treat it?
Like it's 10 above its armor class?
Okay. So then... You're not a D10. E. And then... Yeah. Those out of the way. Use these beautiful black and red dice.
Is it modeled black and red, or like this, where it's black with red numbers?
It's like that. Actually, it might be the same set.
Oh, hey.
I have that exact D8 sitting here. Kind of low rolls, but that is 13 necrotic.
Okay.
I'm going to use a bonus action.
You see on the spider cracks starting to form on the chitinous shells of its legs and back, and spurts of green blood kind of start oozing out.
Use my bonus action to healing word myself.
Okay.
To bring back.
Good for that.
Oh, nice. 11 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Fucking life domain.
That's a strong acid.
Yeah, life domain is.
All right.
Got a 4, and then it's plus 7, so.
7. Yeah.
There is another faint skittering growing louder and louder, and this one even louder than the previous one as
Ah!
there's no more held actions, so that's gonna be a straight bite for our good man Brian.
He's a big motherfucker.
Oh, that's gonna miss. That's a 6. Brian, you barely have time to see it reappear before you as jaws is slammed right in front of your face.
Come on, dude.
All right. N.
Holy shit.
And the larger one is shining with fairy fire.
Fuck yes. Okay. They're gonna forego the. Thanks for the candy, rabbit, and then gonna pocket it and then roll up. All right, Charlotte. Let's fucking go. No.
You're too big for the water spout.
He's gonna make an attack at advantage. For it, what's plus 5, right? It was a 13. I think you mentioned that's the armor class. So I believe that'll hit. Yeah, 18 for the first.
18 hits.
I'll make the attack roll for the second.
This one's a bit stronger than the smaller one, but 18 still hits.
Okay, now 23 to hit.
Hits.
This one's quite big. We're gonna go ahead and spend that last key point to flurry of blows because it's a great opportunity to do so as it's glowing. Third is an 18 to hit as well.
Okay.
And the fourth,
That's 3. That's 3 punches, 3 hits.
and 18 to hit as well on the last one. Thank goodness for advantage. All right, four punches, 4 hits.
Oh, you get 4?
Yeah,
She gets
flurry of
4
blows
now?
gives plus 2. Yeah, because extra attack on the attack action, and then flurry of blows for
Oh boy.
2 more. So these fists are
Oh,
coming.
boy.
They coming. That's
The monk shit is starting to get real.
yeah, it's getting dope. Of course, just tapped on key points right now, so
Yeah.
the dark vision, pass without a trace. 2. And
All
just
right.
roll the.
Remember to remove that last key point and
4.
give me all the damage.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so first one.
14. Oh,
Or just
yeah.
give me
I'll
total.
give all of it. I'll give you all of it. 14, 20
Right.
plus 8. 28 points of bludgeoning damage altogether.
Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, as soon as the spider appears and clasps it and clacks its jaws, its mandibles in front of Brian, immediately N just rushes in and goes, and the spider's almost stunned by the flurry of blows. All right. Brings
Yeah,
us
fuck.
to. Blah, 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 blah. Brian.
So, how are they looking? Do they look like they're not doing
They're both the spiders look pretty hurt. The smaller one looks the most hurt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, guys. I will. Darn it. Ooh. Well, okay. I'll attack the big one.
Okay.
It's right next. I guess I might as well. And we'll do
Looking at you,
well,
menacing.
does it? Can I look at it and see for because detect magic should still be up? I think.
How long does it last? 10 minutes? Yeah, it should still be up.
Yeah. So, does this one also have lots of?
Oh, they're both pretty magic, but the big one is a little bit magicer, as it's shining in fairy fire.
Mhm.
Oh, because it's shining in fairy fire.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just let that hang out.
Okay.
I mean, so with this spell magic, can you choose, or is it just everything?
Dispel magic. Look it up quick.
Well, it doesn't say anything about it. How?
I think it says something like a magical effect of your choice.
Is it?
A magical effect on. Well, it says a magical effect on an object that you choose or something like that. So it's like, do you mean the object?
You can choose a specific magical effect.
Yeah.
Okay. So I could keep the fairy fire on it.
Yes.
All right.
Well, you before you do that, because you would know, the magic that you can perceive from the spider naturally, it's not so much an effect as just the nature of the spider.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a magical spider. That's.
Yeah.
We know about those.
Just dispel the whole thing.
Okay.
Just get it out of here.
We'll do. We'll do. We'll do. Level 2.
Okay. Get all those D4s rolling.
A 14.
14 total? Okay. Yeah, now it's looking hurt. Alright. You moving at all?
Nope.
Okay. Probably a reasonable position. Fenny.
Okay. I'm gonna take my torch and make an attack by throwing it at the spider.
Okay.
which, thank goodness, has Fairy Fire on it.
It does.
No proficiency, I trust, with this, so just my dex modifier.
Yes. For the attack roll, yes.
Okay. 16.
16. It's gonna hit.
Excellent. So torch is what? Like
you
a,
hit the spider and it goes for 1 fire damage.
okay. All right. So I wanted that torch to be at its feet, basically.
Okay. Let me put that there then.
And
I'll
I'll
remove it from you.
okay.
There we go. And let me put it at its feet. Boom.
Nice.
Now I need to edit it so it has the right thingies.
Mhm.
In the meantime, I'll make my second attack with my short sword.
Yes.
My extra attack.
Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not the best way to do this. I'll just put the light on the spider directly. Bum. 20 bright light. 40 dim light. Boom, now that's a bright spider.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
go on.
My second attack with my short sword is a 23.
23 hits.
Okay, 36 because I've got piercing babies. 5 plus 3 plus 3 is 11 piercing damage as my sword penetrates it, and my swarm gives it little love nibbles.
Okay.
I guess 2-weapon fighting. I'll come at it again with no proficiency, so modified 20. This fairy fire is doing some heavy lifting, my man. and no, no piercing. Oh, nice. Plus 6, so 9 more piercing damage.
Okay. Alright, you just, after distracting it with your torch, you just dash in, get the advantage, and it's shocked, it skitters back, and as it does, you see 2 of its legs just fall off its body from pure damage.
Ding ding. Awesome.
And it is, yeah, life hanging by a spider web.
Great. It's my turn.
Alright,
Next thing I want.
Stroganoff. Stroganoff is gonna do some protection for the closest member of the party. Protection in the form of 2 giant fists going down on the spider.
I keep you under lock and key. This lock,
Okay.
this key.
So that's a 27 and a 28 to hit. Okay. Let's roll that
That
damage.
little pause there where you're like 27, 28. I was like, yeah, that hits.
For a total of 34 points of damage.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he goes, I got this, and the spider is no more.
Goodness. This guy.
X spider.
All right. Cistern, Elam.
Oh god, that was real cool. I look at the other spider that's all, glowy and shit, and I'm like, alright, well. Can I, get behind it?
You can. You would notice. It looks like it's gonna fall if you spit on it.
And then I'll just chuck a dex at it.
Then I'll spit on it.
Just for good measure.
Gonna go for the horrific Tobovar death.
I mean,
It has 2
Yeah,
HP left. Nat 20 on a sneak
Yeah,
attack.
dump everything. Fire full Slavo.
5 damage, so I just hurl this directly at its one of its creepy ass, many eyes things.
Okay. What was your attack roll?
24.
Yeah, that's a hit. So yeah, you just and right in eye number 5 out of 8,
5 out of 8, perfect score.
I like to think
and
I
you
like to
see
think it
the
went so far and you couldn't see it, so thank God it returns to my hand automatically.
the blue glow just goes off, and it is quite dead. And
Why is it always spiders?
as far as you can tell, silence kind of fills the cave now. I'm gonna give Fenny back his torch.
Okay, I'll take the torch and I'll snuff it.
Oh, you snuff it? Okay, so
Snuff it.
I'm not giving Fenny back his torch.
I'm gonna snuff the torch and I'm gonna go inside and say,
It looked like the spiders can see in the dark. Can you guys see in the dark? Hey, can you guys help me see?
Yes and yeah.
I don't hear more skittering. We should be all right. Let me help. I'm gonna light up another torch.
oh, okay.
If you eat that one, do you get even bigger?
Oh no, this magic I have. This magical it's alright. Complicated explain. I just guide you now. And as he speaks, he starts to shrink back to normal size.
Can I
Back
get
to drow looking version of himself?
Yep.
Can I get some cool, like, poison sacks off these face spiders?
Should be able to, yeah. It's gonna take a survival check for extraction.
22.
22. Okay. Well, you don't exactly get the poison sacks, but you manage to extract a good 3 vials worth of spider poison.
Ooh, cool. Okay. Let's do a custom item.
Phase spider poison.
Or venom.
Applied to a weapon, it adds 2. No. Okay, yeah, 2d8 poison damage halved on a Constitution save.
What's the DC?
The DC is 14.
Okay.
Wait a minute, those things were venomous?
Oh yeah,
let-
and
right up
and
to
I completely forgot to make our good friend Barnes save for the paralysis.
Oh. Great.
So that's all right.
You said there were three
If I
three vials?
freeze this for a couple of minutes,
Yes, three vials worth.
Add to
the adrenaline stopped.
backpack. Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Right up to that.
Now, now you follow. Friend is waiting. Not make him wait.
Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Can
Skirt.
I ask my
Alright.
spiders to kind of do what they did in in the.
Wait, I'm coming to the spiders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So as you're following Stroganoff deeper within the caves, both Brian and Fenny, you get a painful sensation within your heads, as if the chatter that usually goes on within you is your subconscious kind of pulls it down, pushes it down, and you don't really hear it ever at all. But now it's like full volume. You hear all the voices in your head, millions of them at once, full volume. And it's impossible to make out anything, and it's so loud you can't even see. It's really painful.
Yeah. Everyone else sees Fenny collapse to his knees and just like holding his ears futilely, like.
Twunk, you friend, little one, and Stroganoff kind of rushes towards Fenny.
What's
And
wrong?
sees Brian in the distance. And you, what is wrong? What happened? You can't even hear him. You just see.
What? What is it?
And it takes a good 30 seconds for the pain to kind of subside and the voices to lower in volume, little by little, till can't make out any clear words.
Do I notice that both of them were affected?
Yes, you would notice. Like it's obvious, like just grabbing their
Really?
ears.
It's clearly the spiders they have inside of them.
What?
Benny. You okay? What happened?
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's wrong? Why?
yeah, man. What's wrong, dudes? Mr. Spider dudes.
There's 5 seconds of dead silence, even within your minds, before a unison of millions of voices. This time, there is no mistaking it. Like they're all saying the same thing to both of you.
What was that?
Run!
Run.
I want to look at Mikawa. Well, see what his reaction is to them and their whole everything.
He's kind of got his fists on his hips. He goes, "What is going on?
Wait,
Are you having problem?
Look over to Brian.
Do you need take poo?
we gotta go.
We have to go. Friend is waiting this way.
Who is
Who is your friend?
Friend is very old. Helps me with traveling.
Your friend have a name?
Molduth. His friend's name.
Does that spark anything?
No.
Okay.
So,
What exactly are we meeting them for? What are we going to do?
He's just waiting over there. We go there. We say hello. Be very, very polite. And he helps us go to next place.
Where exactly are we trying to go?
To next place.
Oh,
Is what I do. I take you, so you, because you friend, you good trade. I take you to next place. If you want stay with me, you can. If you want to go on your own, you can.
What is the next place?
Oh, always surprise. I go to next place, I buy, I go to other place, I sell. This place, I take you because I like this place bad. This place over. Done.
Wait. Are you saying the next place is like a different world?
Sometimes yes, sometimes same but different a bit.
Are you a slider?
Are you talking about small sandwich with salad and beef?
No, never mind. I don't know. Are we?
It dangerous, no dangerous. We go, no problem. Always found safe place. Done it long time, never problem.
I can't.
What is wrong, little?
They have like this whole.
It's not safe.
I not understand. Always safe. Me promise.
I look at Fenny and I say, "Is it not safe, or is it not where they want to go?"
They're scared.
Are
Scared.
they scared?
You scared? No, you brave boy. You very brave. Good fight. You no problem.
You see a tiny little smile curl on Penny's lips, like he can't help himself. He's just
Fenny is brave, but his passengers are weak and cowardly.
And,
They're not.
that's not fair, man. They just gotta get home.
Maybe we take them home. Never go where next.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Here, I have idea. And he can just behind his back, going like trifling into his backpack, pulls out a pouch, opens it up, rummages within the pouch, pulls a smaller pouch, puts the bigger pouch back in his backpack, opens the smaller pouch, rummages into this, and pulls 2 rings. And he gives one to Fenny and one to Brian. You put this on for now. Give back later. And
all right.
as soon as the ring's on, the voice is in silence.
Did it help him feel better?
Yes.
my passive insight is like 16. Just but
We'll buy that.
Okay. You can't. You don't know if he's lying, but you clearly know that he's saying yes because he's in a hurry.
just come on,
and he
let's
wants
go.
to
Yeah.
move. Yeah.
Can you take it back off real quick and just
Are you still there?
Enemy, run!
It'll be. We're gonna try and get you home. Maybe he's gonna take us to your home.
There's conflict now within you, but you feel that very few of the spiders are on board with going.
What was his name again? Malfool?
Muldoon.
Dooth.
Maldoof. Maldoof.
Dooth with a th.
With a TH. With a th.
Okay.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll talk to him. I'm sorry, guys. I can't hear myself think.
and put the ring back on.
Okay. Yeah. Immediate silence.
I'm sorry. But
Alright.
I'll talk to you
Everybody-
again later.
Everybody good?
I'm gonna be
Yes?
heading
Yeah.
I hope so.
Let's go.
I
Alright.
have no more attachments to this place other than you guys, so I'm good. We can go somewhere
Alright.
without the storm. Is,
I've
is the
seen
storm
places. I've seen places no storm.
That'd be nice.
there? That's a risk I'm willing to take.
And if we get to the Feywild, then my friends can be home.
Perhaps, yes. Now you
Or
come.
not, I'm sure wherever we go will be close to the Feywild because it's everywhere.
With
Alright.
with hesitant steps,
I have-
I follow.
Elam has no knowledge if that's true or not. Just said it.
Okay.
Saying some shit. Elam will. Elam, that's you. And
Yeah.
where's Ann? There's Ann.
Okay.
And Fenny will follow at a just a like a couple half paces distance.
You see deeper within the caves, there's what seems to be a rather large body of water. It's not. It could be qualified as a lake,
Shit.
just a small underground lake. And Stroganoff pulls out one of his bottles of this strange alcohol that he's shared with you before. I'm gonna get Brian with the group. There we go. And he starts slowly pouring it into the lake. And there's a faint bluish shimmer that starts to form on the surface of the water.
Mikhail, I have a question.
Yes?
That's the stuff you've made us drink, right? Or you've had us drink, right?
That's right.
To do this traveling, do you have to have drank it?
Oh, not necessary, but we trade, we drink. I make trade now.
Okay. Just making sure, because one of us hasn't drank it.
Right.
I'm gonna sit up on the rock.
After about 20 seconds,
Fold it down.
the surface of the water starts to dome up and slowly breaks over what appears to be slimy in vast extents of it. And on top of that form, three bright red eyes, one on top of the other, start to glow as they raise further and further up above the surface.
It's not frightening at all.
Yes, I have friends now. We travel together. No, that no dangerous, no problem. I trade for them. Yes. And you see tentacles kind of sprout out of the water's surface, kind of forming signs into the air. Everybody make me an Arcana check.
Great.
I want to see if anybody has an idea of what this is.
Oh. 13.
13?
2.
Brian?
I'm gonna give.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Fenny. Or can I give myself guidance?
Sure.
I wouldn't give me guidance for this.
So.
I'll give it to you at a 15, but not under.
Alright, so if I roll 15 or over, I get it.
Yes. I'll tell you the name of what it is.
Slappy might
Oh,
know
dang.
what spell this is.
I rolled an 11. My Arcana is 4.
All right. There you go. This
15.
Plane shift.
this is an aboleth.
Oh, what the creature is. Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's like the spell? Spell's probably plane shift?
And I guess technically.
Aboleth.
The spell. I guess I could give it to you as well for
17. technically
15.
what's that?
This is an altered plane shift.
Ooh.
Yes, those tentacles just rise one after the other from the water, draw signs into the air that start to glow with a faint red, like a faint red amber floating around, and starts to assemble into what seems to be a sentence in a language that you can't read. And everything fades, and the decor just completely changes. Welcome, everybody, to Mechanus.
Okay.
And that's where we're gonna call the session.
Oh, man. Mechanus. Oh, God.
Oh no.
Fanny is
Is this
such
is
a
this the
fish out of
place
water
that-
here. Order? With a chaotic neutral bunny?
Okay, what is the
Oh,
place called
boy.
again? Sorry, Bennett.
Mechanus.
The plane is called Mechanus.
We're about to see some little we're about to see some little dice boys walking around.
Uh-huh. Maybe. You don't know which region you're in.
Oh.
Can you spell it so my notes don't suck?
Mechanus.
Mecha anus.
Anus.
Yeah.
Mechanus. Great.
Well, fuck me. We have gone to Mechanus.
I'm sure that this will be just fine.
I'm sure the
All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed
this.
this session. I'm cliffhangering as usual.
That was a good. Well,
Host one of the shows.
yes. I think like the more sinister one would be like the spell completes, you fade from existence, and that's what we'll pick up next time. Like shit.
No, I wanted to hype up the destination.
Good. Mechanus. Okay. Thank you
Yeah.
everyone for joining us for this adventure. We finally dealt with the floating city of Baldur's Gate. Sadly, it's a fixer-upper now.
Yeah.
The value
You know what,
depreciates. The value plummets as soon as you drive it off the lot.
Yeah, but you know what though? That's no longer our problem.
We ain't there anymore, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oi.
Were you really married to that place? Because I wasn't.
Hey, everyone left. Everyone left it, so it's fine. It's just a bunch of empty buildings. Whatever.
I mean,
Yes.
the whole plane of existence, to be honest.
Now it's mostly a bunch of empty rubble.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's this motherfucker?
Because yeah,
Or I
the
call it.
50-60 degree angle, like the buildings didn't like it much.
The Morlocks are gonna love living there in the future.
Whoa.
It's just a mountain of its own now.
There you go.
What are you doing?
Your level 5 party has now plane shifted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to say that is the earliest I've ever plane shifted as a character.
It's my first time.
Oh,
Yeah, the second I realized
glad the
what was
tentacles were
probably
gentle.
going to happen is when I decided that Elon would do it.
Fuck, where are we gonna go? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, I don't know what the hell he's playing. I don't know what this is. Oh! Oh, cool. It's actually it's Alice. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take TKK's insistent advice. We're gonna go follow Peanut.
Alrighty. Everybody get ready to
Let's go
raid!
do a little raid for Peanut Fan 22. Ah, my bot's not on. It's fine. I always forget to start my bot when we start
Wait,
the
what was it?
train.
Where's my hashtag?
Gasm. There we go. Yes. We're gonna go
Yeah,
ahead
there
and,
it is.
and raid Peanut Fan 22. He's a friend of a friend of the channel, I guess. Haven't been following him for too long, but yeah, he does like Mortal Kombat speedruns and shit like that. But right now he's playing some Alice, whatever subtitle it has to it. But you know, it's appropriately mad for coming off the back of a campaign run by Lolo Man. So we're gonna go raid him and give him that right. Oh yeah, tomorrow I think. All right, so since tomorrow's Mother's Day, and I know that at least we're gonna be shy at least 2 players for the table tomorrow, if not more. And we finally finished renovating downstairs, so I can take all my shit and move it down there. So that's probably what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So we're going to take a week off of Level Heads, but then we'll be back next Sunday with a brand new streaming setup, hopefully. But
tomorrow we're taking off?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll skip tomorrow's and come back next week for Level Heads in a brand new place. But give Peanut a gasm, and I'll see you next time.